What's going on? Good afternoon. Once again, sorry that there was no daily stream, but I needed a day off. I needed sleep, I needed a day off, and I needed to spend some quality time with the missus. What's going on, Neon? How are you, bro? Jose, what's up, mate? I just watched Fantastic Four, First Steps. Really enjoyed it. The recent Marvel movies, anyways. Really enjoyed it. Glad I finally seen it. And we'll probably get tucked into Stranger Things tomorrow. But I might even wait till Christmas for the rest of it to come out. Alright. So yeah, we did our first ranked race last night, and it went rather well. What's going on, Ming? Thanks for still showing up here, Ming. Alright, I know, you know, Gran Turismo's your jam, Ming. But at least you're still here, mate, because I could list about 20 or 30 of them that haven't said a thing to me in a week, and I've streamed for 60 hours. So good on you, Ming. Big ups for you, mate. Big ups for Ming. Commitment. Loyalty, Ming. Fucking loyalty, mate. I appreciate it. APPRECIATE, Ming. Appreciate. Ooh, Group 5 at Spa. That'd be fucking sexy. Hey, what's with the logos? With the fucking... the cone. Is that like... does that mean it's like a license or something? I need a license for it? They also said you could redo your license test, and so far I've seen that you cannot. Oh, wait, because... no, it wouldn't be DLC. GTE and Group 5 are... I wonder why it's like that. Maybe you got to be a high rank. Is it that? I've got to be a high rank or something? I can still register for it? Or is it just a misprint on a picture? I think it's a misprint on a picture. Not going to register today. No registering today. Good start. Good start. Good start. Great start. Great start. Great start. Give it up for Giant Software, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up. Give it up, guys. Thank fuck I've had about 85 cones already today, eh? Give it up for him. The movie was really good. I had a laugh. It was good. I needed it. Had feels, too. It's good. Give it up for Giant Software, guys. Ben Collins, the Stig. The Stig helped make this game, guys. The Stig, mate. Yeah, it's a glitch. It's like a picture glitch, man. Sebring in the MX-5. 15 laps. That'd take a while. They're massive lengths, aren't they? Give you that. Like, their ranked races, their dailies, are like GTWS races. So it's like that. It's like social, because social races happen flat out. They've got multiple splits. You might not necessarily, but it's like, it's not ranked. You know what I mean? Like, so if anything, socials are the dailies. And this is like having GTWS permanently. Because like, even you must participate in at least 2 rounds in every round of the schedule in order to qualify. Like, I did the Bathurst one, and it was round 5. So like, you've got to do them throughout the week. Like dailies. But you've got to do at least 2 to register scores, and then it goes, I think, up to 5, and it can count 4. So I don't know how it works, but like it's got, you know, the score system and. The only thing had to do with the game is the engine, and they published it, but as a developer, they had no part in the game. So what you mean, like they've got no control over the server issues? They just did the engine. But fair. I'm not hating, bro. I'm taking the piss now. I'm not, honestly, I'm not. I've spent 60, 70 hours on this. Like, I'm just taking the piss. I'm not trying to let it upset me. But I'm not bagging it out the way everyone else is. It's been bad the last few days, though. Multiplayer's been pretty frustrating. Like, I finally got ranked last night, and it finally worked, and now I can't even... can't even look at it. Sebring, though, in the MX-5, man, I've literally raced there once. Like, I could probably pick it up in the MX-5. Ah, okay, yeah, see, I redid it, and then I got burnt out and ended up with a shit of time. Because I did it... It was frustrating, man. Like, they're fucking cheats, those AI. Like, I passed it, I got second, and I had a better time, but I wanted to beat it. I wanted to get past them earlier, and then just fucking smash out some 56s to smash the time down. And then it just got gradually worse for me, man. Like, the AI was really, really bad that particular night. Like, I was doing great passes, and then they'd fucking dive bomb the shit out. Like, I ended up snapping, basically. And I got put in Div 4, and I was like, whatever. Because, like, when I redid it, I was like, oh, it's not counting my first time. Like, I was like, so now I have to... And I kept doing it. I should have just quit and not registered it, but it was the first night. And I knew straight away, even the guys I got put with last night, like, they were nowhere near me. Like, from qualifying the race, what they were doing in the race, the amount of people in the outlap that I passed because they had fucking locked up and smashed into a wall. And so I am way too, like, I don't know how the divs work either, but I knew straight away as soon as I seen it, like, they were fucking idiots. Like, look, like, even in Gran Turismo, people aren't this fucking stupid. But, you know, oh no, that was the AI. Did I not save it? I didn't save it. Oh, it's probably a good thing. Oh no, yeah, it'll be here in the quali. Yeah, so qualifying. Is this it? Up ahead? Yeah, so where I'm on my outlap. Oh, sorry, I'm on my hot lap, right? And even before the hot lap, I'm creating all this space and warming up the tyres, right? I can see this dude. As it was, I was already kind of catching up to him on the outlap. So I like give space. Anyways, we get up the hill. By the time I'm getting up the hill, I'm catching him. And I know, like, fuck, I'm going to be on him soon. Then we've got a car crashed already. Catching him hard.
It's already up.
And by this point, he's already compromised my lap. Big time. So he's hit the wall on the way up, and he's hit it hard on the way down. He had a 10+ second gap on me that I've closed in quali, and now I'm like, his car's damaged. He can barely keep it straight. It's an NSX. I'm in a Mustang. But this.
Oh, you fucker.
He delivered the second one, the second contact. 1,000%, he just doesn't even acknowledge I'm there. But the second contact is him cracking the shit. Look at that.
You fucking dead set fucking idiot. You dead set fucking fuck knuckle. You dead set dirty
like,
fucking dead set fucking
It's worse
idiot.
than Gran Turismo. That's you like custom lobby in Gran Turismo with an EB rated driver, you know?
Set dirty fucking salty fucking piece of shit. Fuck me. You fucking stupid fuck knuckle. You'd already crushed.
Final 5 minutes.
You stupid fuck knuckle.
Hammer down now.
You stupid fucking McFuck knuckle. You stupid cactus fucking skull fucking fuck stick. I was 15 seconds down the road. That's how much I gave him.
Wasn't it? But I mean, like,
And I'm fucking right behind him.
bro,
the
like
way
I
down
said,
the
he's,
mountain.
I gave him
I
10. Like
overtake him,
he's hit the
and
wall
he fucking
about there,
takes me out.
and then in the
He
dipper, he hit it
pushed
hard,
me,
and I
pushed
closed
me
up
off.
on him hard.
What
And
a
like,
fuckhead.
I
He's
backed off.
fucking
Like, it's
NSX.
like the
You
radar, bro.
fuck
Like, as it
knuckle.
is. Like, we don't have a radar, but the fucking map
Dead
thing, you know,
set.
it's there. You can see the dots coming up on you. Like,
fucking
just.
dead set, Drongo.
And then the contact into the chase is all him.
Here he
And then
is,
the second
again.
one is full him just cracking
Bouncing
it.
off
Like
the
him
fucking
being like,
walls.
oh, you dog, you're trying to pass me in my qualifying. Yeah, because you're fucking slow. And
Dead
you've damaged
set.
it. And you've compromised. Like,
What a
I
cocksucker.
wasn't even trying to, like, be aggressive or
Well, that's
anything, you know, or I
insulting
would have gotten
cocksuckers.
past him sooner, man. Like, when I fucking near made contact with him here. But I was pissed off because you just, like, you get all the warnings from the engine. Like, in that instance, the engineer would have told him, dude coming up behind ya is faster than you. Let him pass. Like, they tell you. I've had it with the AI and shit. You know, like, I was stressing out nearly the whole race because, like, they tell you too early. They're like, oh, the guy up ahead was all over the place. And, like, you're stressing out, looking up the map, thinking, oh, where are they? Where are they? Like, they tell you too early. But they're telling you. No doubt they're telling you. Like, they tell you when they're gaining. They tell you when they're losing. They tell you when to watch out for traffic. Like, but yeah, I got pole with, I think one crack. No, two. I get it here, and then someone else gets me, and then I get it back. I go real quick.
This lap is timed. Give it your best.
And already, yeah, compromised again. That's why this lap wasn't that fast. But this guy gets it too.
Oh,
Like, he
my
literally,
God.
he
Oh,
fucks
get out,
himself, get out of the way,
fucking
little mirror. He gets out of the way. He knew it. Like, he knew he was deep. He knew he was offline. He still could have kept going, but he seen me right there, and he almost crashed, pulling himself out of the way. I think it was a 206, yeah, 206, which was compromised as shit. Should be doing 4s. And I think this one's like a low 5 or a high 4. Yeah. So he set a mid 4 and I smash it. Sorry, mid 5 and I go mid 4 or lower. Yeah.
By a fucking mile.
2042. 2.2
By
seconds
a
faster.
mile.
And then in the race, like I put it up, I started on the inside first, and the dude, I think second, dumped it. The dude behind me just completely spun it off the line and literally just flicked right and smashed into second, and then every single other car behind. I nearly drove myself off the track going around the first turn because I was like, look at it, the race is over. So yeah, what to say? Multiplayer's 5. So yeah. But I was hoping to do the same one again, but it looks like they've reset. So I guess today, like it's the same, round 1. So it's, at least in terms of a schedule, it is the same as Gran Turismo. They reset earlier, obviously. The timeline for this, like it's full European timeline, because I remember when I stopped the other night, the update went live at like 2 a.m, 3 a.m. Whereas with like Gran Turismo, we're on Asian Oceanic timelines because the updates go live at like 5 p.m, 6 p.m. and the dailies reset 5 p.m. So I'll find out what time they are or whatever. But today is day 1. You can see, round 1, it goes up to 7, I guess, in a full week. We only had 5 because it came out Tuesday. 4 count. Well, yeah, 4 count, and you've got to have at least 2. 2 count. So the way these dailies work is like if you're going to do them today and you want your score or ranking, whatever, then I'd have to do them another day. You want to win it, you got to do it all week. Like Gran Turismo style, you know, like not, but different. So it's interesting. It is interesting. Northampton's fucking Silverstone, yeah? I think. I've really got to start relearning the English tracks. Because I hate Donington, hate Snetterton, shit like that. Silverstone I know, but you just got to relearn it. Yeah, okay. And what was it? GTE. Oh, I had the force, bro, honestly, I had the force feedback sorted before the second update. Truthfully. Like, had it sorted. It kept dropping out, but even that, I knew what it was. It wasn't a force feedback issue, so to speak. It's something to do with the game to the wheels. Because, like, it'd work, and then you'd go to the next event, or the next, like, you'd go from practice to quali, or quali to race, and you'd lose feedback. It's just gone. Reset the wheel every time. Like, before the update. And even the tweaking of the cars with the feedback, I genuinely have a great understanding of that whole, all the individual things that you can change in the feedback meter. And before the second update, it was helping a lot of those drastic changes. After the second update, the baseline update, a lot of those major changes that I was making to the feedback now have made the cars, like, not undrivable, but they made the wheel, like, stupid. So I've literally, like, a lot of the setups I had before they fixed the feedback was clearly something that I was doing to the car to give it a drivability feeling, and then they've fixed the baseline, and now I'm running extreme settings for all those. So I was already working with it, but it's much better now, 1000%. Like, pretty much now, a lot of the cars I'm loading up just baseline and then driving them the first time, seeing how they feel, coming in a lap or two later, making minor changes, and then it's, at least in terms of the GT3, GTEs, 4s, etc., I'm barely changing anything to the car akin to what they've done. Just roll bar, really. Roll bar, traction, ABS is the main. And they're always, like, depend if you played ACC, you know, like, some cars are low, some cars are high. They're all race cars. They're meant to have some form of it. Playing around with that can make or break a car too. Like, no, Sparrow, straight away. Like, it was like the Corvette, as example, the setting, and even the Roadster. The setting I had for the Roadster, like, I was getting, when I loaded it up after the second update, I was getting clipping and shit. And then when I reset it, baseline, I was like, all right, now it's light. I need to figure out, like, the strength rating, basically. And then the EQ. The EQ is strength for one thing in the cars that feel light still, and then the EQ. But it's, you've got to understand the low, mid, high part of the EQ. And then even that, I'm not going any higher than like 1.2, 1.3, 1.1, something like that, because I started noticing that I had that set up a particular way for a car I was driving at Nordschleife for the low and the mid. And then when it got to the extreme straight line fast stuff, and I had the high up 0.1, 0.2, all of a sudden straight line shit in the car, and it was bucking and kicking, and that was because I had the EQ high up a few points. And when the car was getting to high downforce, high speed, it was providing extra feedback that was entirely unnecessary. So, like, I figured that shit out too. But essentially, it's the low, mid, high. It's literally speed, downforce. How much feedback and resistance you feel. I wish it had a number, or at least a number would make sense. Like, say, 0 to 120, 120 to 200, and then 200 plus. Like, if it had something like that, but 100% in terms of the way it feels and the feedback it provides you, it's the EQ in terms of, like, your strength's one thing, it goes to a certain number and you'll get a good idea of it. If you want more resistance in low speed situations, medium speed, high speed, you play around with that and you start to really feel it. Like, a lot of cars that felt lighter, or a lot of cars that felt unstable at high speed or unstable at low speed, playing around with the EQ was huge for me. The Corvette was a big one, the C5, the GT3 and the GTE Corvettes, and then something like the Ford GT. I didn't touch it. I turned it down in some cases. Fucking, what is it? I know the shape of it, not the name. Northampton. GTE. GTE. Silverstone. So my knowledge is boats. Viper or Beamer? No worries, bro. It's definitely like it depends on your wheel too, man. Like even again, before second update, I'm on a DD. Sparrow's saying he's on a Logitech G29. That was my old wheel. I've got another friend that's on the TGT 300, which is like the Thrustmaster force feedback one, True Force. Both of them, no problem. Before the second update, they were getting in nearly every series, every car, and they had feedback straight away. It was a DD issue, mostly, which is weird as shit. But then you played with it, you turned it up, you made it extreme. Like, I put a video up, man, and it's C3 Corvette, the C5 GT group. Yeah, 10, yeah, so maybe turn it down a bit too. I'm on, at the moment, I am on 5, man. I'm on 5. I'm down to 5 now, which is like WRC settings. So yeah, it's fixed, man, because I got as high as 7.5. I got as high as 7.5, so I would dare say, yeah, it's fixed. Alright, so we've got 10 minutes to it. We'll do 3-4 laps. But get a quick baseline setup. Come on. This shit's stupid. Console, mate. So again, we've had a lot less issues than PC. Game was kind of always intended to be optimal for us straight away. Therefore, it wasn't going to be optimal for you guys straight away. Usually it's the other way around. Usually you guys get it and we get it 2 years later and it's half as good as what you guys have got and still plays like shit. But yeah, in any case of when they're going to launch a game like this on, like, cross console seems to work fine these days, at least cross console, cross platform. Like, even you go back to and it's an incredibly successful game from a small developer with a big idea, but go back just recently to Marvel Rivals, and that was cross-platform from the start. And consoles, like, have you seen the way that game runs on PC? Consoles were clearly dragging it down, and like, even playing PC users, like, it, and it's happened with other games, shooter games and shit, like in Enlisted and shit. But Marvel, seeing that PC logo as you got put into multiplayer games, was like, fuck, you're gonna play a god. Like, it was just the speed difference that they had over us. It got to the point where, like, ranked, they split ranked entirely. Console, even they didn't even let Xbox and PlayStation play each other in ranked. Like, it just got to that point that they were like, nah, because it was, and I feel like this is the same. It's gonna be the same. Like, especially when PC builds come into it, that's one thing. Consoles are meant to be baseline. You know what I mean? And then it comes down to people's individual internet connections and shit. PCs are a whole different fucking, like, you see it enough just with people playing iRacing, and the extreme difference between how good it looks, how it plays, etc., between one person to the next is extremely drastic, whereas on consoles, it's meant to be baseline, the same experience the whole way across. So that alone is something that I wish. I'm going to do a big piece on this very soon. I've been very savage towards the PC crowd because they've been very savage towards this game. And they're already incredibly spoilt for choice. We literally have 3 options. They have about 15. And they came into this game with an expectation of it being exactly like the games they already play. And all the games that they already play take years and years and years and years and years of early access. And like the betas, man, they play betas for 2-3 years before a game gets a full release. And then even then, they're very low on content when they go full release. It takes them another 2-3 years to get to us. Like, I think they're being incredibly savage and unrealistic and not... Exactly. It's console... Like, I'm glad... I even said at the start, I don't see this taking off on PC at all because they already have so many perfect options. For PC crowd, the only appeal I seen from this game, from the start, was the amount of console pleb friends that they have that they've abandoned or never played games with anymore, and it's their chance to just pick up something and play it with them whenever they want. That's it. It's not gonna be LMU, it's not gonna be iRacing, it's not gonna be ACC, it's not gonna be race. That's it. It's an option for them on PC to play with the console market, which in terms of accessibility is a much larger pool than accessibility on the PC. There's a fuckload of racing games on the console market, but there's only like 2 or 3 that are sims. And then even that is going to work against this game on the console market because there's no pick up and play. And most console players are fucking retarded. Need to be handed a game that, especially on controller, that has entirely built-in, does it all for you, set up. Like, they need the game to be press X, go out there, and it plays straight away. The console players, like controller user console players, that's what they need. They clearly didn't play Project Cars 2 because that's what that was. Like, it was this. Not as hard, but it was this. So, like, they just got to wake up, man. Like, it's all been way too fucking extreme. Way too extreme. They're not being sensible about it, and it's all got personal now because of the Ian Bell thing and the Jimmy Broadbent thing. It's all got personal for him. Like, it's more than the game being shit now. You know, it's the guy's a liar and he mocked Jimmy, and it's just a bandwagon fucking snowballing effect right now. Like, there are people that are cashing in on the hate for the game when they have no intention of playing. They had no intention of playing it. They're just cashing it. Like, they're fully going to be streaming Gran Turismo for the rest of their lives, but they're doing hit pieces on this game because they know it's going to get views. It's everywhere at the moment. It's all over my feed. Bro, the race disappeared. Now it says an hour. What the fuck? It said fucking... That's crap. So you literally... This is a problem. They need to sort this out. So you must have to register for them before a certain point. Can't register for it with like a minute or 2 left. You gotta sit there and look at a fucking countdown. You can't practice. You can't warm up. You gotta go into it and look at a countdown for 13 fucking minutes. Oh, bro, I've been attacked left, right, and center. Left, right, and center. I've had people come in and just talk shit that admittedly haven't played the game. I've had people come in who were going to get the game and 2 hours in were like, I'm not getting the game. And they have both options, PC and console. They wanted it for PC. They play Gran Turismo. It works perfectly fine on console. And would probably be... They're shooting themselves in the foot. Shooting themselves in the foot. And an hour after release. It's 6 hours after release. Videos, they will never recover. Like, I'm repeating myself to a lot of new people. Everyone else here over the last few days has heard it heaps. Sim races are just sim races. The sim racing game genre is a very sub-niche fucking 3% market share of... It's a made-up number, but it's fucking probably close to it. They don't know video games and the video game market and the console market and the way the world is. They attach themselves to, oh, they lied. They attach themselves to, oh, it come out broken. They don't know about stories from games from massive studios, much bigger studios in much bigger pools like Cyberpunk, No Man's Sky, fucking Todd Howard, bro. You say Ian Bell, I'll say Todd Howard. The dude runs one of the biggest gaming corporations in the world and has lied through his teeth for about 20 years straight. And Bethesda goes on. You know what I mean? Cyberpunk. No Man's Sky. Like, it's just... And all those games, fucking a billion times bigger than anything that's in this market. Anything. And they've come back from a release that is like the way they're treating this release compared to what those releases actually were and where those games are now, where those games were 3 months later, 6 months later, a year later, 8 years later, where those games are. And this is being treated the way it is. Day one, unredeemable. It's a fad. Influencers are, it's a craze. It's hate. It's just fucking clickbait. It's just clickbait. Rage bait. Thumbnails are all the same. The cars they use, all the same. GTs, LMDHs, looking at 5% of the game's content when everything else worked. 1 hour reviews. Even now, like, I've noticed that a couple of them are starting to change their tone now because the second update's better. Now they're putting out reviews like, oh, I reviewed Project Motorsports. This is my 30-hour review of Project Motorsports. 30-hour review. Oh, yeah? 60 hours already. And from fucking day one, I was finding shit that was working and I mean, workarounds. And it's just been a hit job. It's been a bandwagon hit job. Every motherfucker sinking the boot in. But the amount of people that are trying to cash in on it that never intended to play it. It's pathetic. It's the internet. And none of them, not one of them, genuinely, is a fucking gamer outside of sim racing. Not one of them. Well, they just calm down. I can't understand that, bro. What's that? What was that? What language was that? Yeah, I guess we'll do this. Sebring, I've barely done. I was halfway through a session on it. I was learning it, did qualifying, and then I started a race. I thought so, yeah. See? No bueno. It is snowing in Mount Buller. Guys, today's the first day of summer in Australia. It's snowing in Mount Buller. It's freezing today. Last night was fucked. You heard that storm? Mate, the temperature dropped so fast. Apparently it was a supercell. I was talking about how you guys got hit by him. We got hit that last night. Like, we were getting, like, what was hitting us was, like, literally, like, the bottom fraction of it. I didn't hear about it till, like, I went to bed later on. I brought up Perth, man. Don't worry, I brought up Perth. I brought up them, like, a week or two ago and said about that, how yous have already hit the 40s in the heat wave and the east coast of Australia is just copping fucking storms left, right, and centre. And Perth is, yeah, I already brought that up. I said it's fucked. Midway through November and you were already over 40 degrees and we hadn't even, no shit prevails. The entire 3-month period of spring, Melbourne did not hit one day 30 degrees or over. Not one. Not one. It rained so much, bro. Nah, no worries, bro. Welcome, anyways. I'm currently doing a FIFA playthrough. Doing La Liga. Learning the siesta. The salsa. Adriano. Yeah, dude, my grass has been cut. Like, my grass got cut twice in spring. Twice. It got so long so fast because it was just rain, sun, rain, sun, rain, sun, rain, sun. Or fucking 6 days of rain and then 3 days of sun. It was never hot. Not once. It got warm towards the end. We had like 26, 27 degrees like last week. But yeah, they need to practice. That would be for this shit. Social too. More so for social. Social, because it's got the split lobbies, should just be throwing you in straight away. Like straight up. Social should just be putting you into a live server that lets everyone lap until that timer ticks down. Once that one fills up, like, and even if they get a pool of 20 that splits, you know, or they stay there, you develop the second pool, and if the second pool only gets to like 8 people, you don't do that, you bring them over at the end, like they merge at the end. If you end up over 30, the 2 pools get split. So you don't end up having one race that's got a fuckload of people and one race that's got no people. You know what I mean? Like, because that happens too. Yeah, well, let me know if you can. But yeah, please, get on it, guys. Get on it. But let me know GT dailies. Because, I mean, if multiplayer keeps playing up the way this is, I've got to get some fucking fix. But I won't touch GT unless it'd have to be Nordschleife, Le Mans, Bathurst, Daytona, Race C, something good to have any chance. And it's probably not going to happen because it wasn't Race C Group 3 last week. But to have any chance, or they announce a fucking GTWS, I won't, like I said too, I can't afford the power pack straight away, so I won't be on that. What's that release? Thursday? And there's even that, I don't even think I'll get on for the update, because there's going to be no point me getting on to check out the update when everybody's going to be streaming the DLC. So I'm just going to wait. Like, I'll get on it once I can afford it, and then I'll do it as content. And the update's nothing special to me, especially now they've confirmed the cars. I drove that 296 a long time ago. But there ain't no point getting on for an update stream without the power pack. And I don't think it's, like, we don't even know what it's going to cost yet. So, and I'm not fussed. The traffic we've been doing here, you guys have been awesome. Fuck, I can't tell you all of them. The fucking E-Space, the 296. There's like 2 of them that are like just shitty standard road cars. I think the FTO is one of them. I think. Don't quote me. And a lot of people were excited for that. It's a legendary car back in the day. It's a piece of shit, really, but it was a cult car, GT2. The E-Space is coming. Yeah, they'd already confirmed the E-Space, bro. The E-Space 296 were like... I mean, they released a video for the E-Space at the last GT Championship thing. It looks sick. It looks sick. I'd be down for it. Where's the Ford, mate? Where's their relationship? They used to have their relationship with Red Bull and Ford. So where's the fucking... They've always had the vans, man. Those Ford vans are sick. Give us all of them. Yeah, it's nothing special, bro. It sounds sick, though. It sounds really cool. But even I showed it to the missus. And I was like, this is one of the cars they're releasing to Gran Turismo. She was like, what is it? I was like, it's like an F1 Tarago. She was like, why? And I was like, it's like this legendary car that was made, you know, in France back in the day. She was like, in the game, though. And I was like, yeah, that's what they do. They give us SUVs and minis and pickups. And she was like, oh, fun. There's a lot of cars for me, mate. Oh, yeah, the Polestar too. That's right. The Bentley. I've spoken about it so much. I said add I said add Bentley as a brand, a manufacturer. Because GT3, 4, and then the I guess they put it in GT Group 2 now, but the Speed 8, that's because mostly it was like I said you could add. I wanted the Speed 8, and I was like, but they could do a pack where, because they've added menus before for one single fucking car, but they touted it with the Speed 8. And that was why I was like, I'd fallen in love with the Continental. And I know that they've got GT4 cars too. So yeah, and they do. So I was like, why not add all three? And then you can have, because they could make it a deal. Make a deal with Bentley. Get the Speed 8 in the game, but get Bentley added as a fucking manufacturer that can be picked. So you've got Group 3, 4, do whatever, because with GT4, they might need to make one up. It doesn't stop Gran Turismo before. And then with the 3, the wet one, because bro, I barely touched it when it was a daily, because you remember whenever I kept getting dry races, but when it was Nations, yeah, they had more cars for Nations too. When it was Nations,
Clear of the pits.
I got top 3 in the wet race. What's going on, Louncy? Right, I gotta go back to the pits because the wheel's still in the thing. And that's all it is. And we're getting it a lot on the DD wheel. Yesterday it did it to me once. I reset it once. That was it. There you go, straight away, I know. So that's still a big issue for me with the game. But it's a simple fix. I've got to concentrate for a sec because I still don't know this track. I've got to quickly try and remember what I learned. I was enjoying it, driving GTE around it. Is this a variant of it? This is different to what I've done. This is a variant of it. Or it's just because I'm going, yeah, because I'm going so slow. It feels different. Yeah, they had that last time, J-Dog. They had that, exactly that, in Nations, bro. The Porsche, the Ferrari, the Lambo, the old Skylines, I think an RX-7 or something. No RX-7. The Pennzoil, the Supra, the NSX. It's the Nations race, bro. And in the daily before that, it was like 4 of the road cars, the Pennzoil,
Give it your best.
and the Supra. The NSX wasn't there. And that's there too, yes. They were both there last time. The Group 2 and the 3. It's dumb as shit, bro. The Group 2 and the, like, it shows how broken Gran Turismo's groups are, man. Shows how broken they are. The fact that they have these fucking road cars that are done off their head, and then they have these old, really iconic Group 3 cars. Then they have a Group 2 car, which actually is a Group 1 car. And then the Group 3 McLaren is like GT1 almost. Like, that whole group needs sorted out, bro. It's what I said. If they don't do that with Spec 3, they've already dropped the ball. They could fix so many problems by fixing the groups entirely. Like fucking this. Not 4 groups, man. They need fucking at least half a dozen, 9. Like, Group 3, 2, and 1 needs to be sorted the fuck out. There's so many old cars in 3 that they could separate. There's so many old cars in 2 that they could possibly put with the cars in 3. There's so many cars in 2 that should be in 1. Like, it's broken, dude. It always has been. The group, like the Group 2 McLaren is a GT1 car, and they have it with GT500. It's a GT1 car. And then the Toyota GT1, and then what's the other one? The CLK. They have 3 GT1 2001 basic models, GT1s, in Group 2. But then they have Group C, and it's done. Group C needs to be separated and become Group C. Group 1 hybrids need to be separated.
5 minutes remaining.
The diesels need to be separated. The mid-2000s era needs to be separated. Group 1 is the biggest broken mess. They'll never do it to Group 2 because then they'll show that they've only got 2 cars in Group 2. This is Sebring. And Group 3, they could make a Group D, a Group E, a Group 5. Do it. I don't know why they haven't done it. Yeah, Give me a sec. Crash. But, I mean, I've been saying that for 2 fucking years about Gran Turismo. I haven't touched the AI today, Lancey. I'm looking at multiplayer mode. But they've still been shithousery, mate. I'll tell you that. I've got some videos, don't worry. I'm going to put together, like, even in my review, I'm going to have it. It's going to be funny. It's going to be like Botchamania style fucking smackdown, mate. Here comes the pain. AI just fucking murdering the shit out of me. Took me a while to snap with them too. I'll give you that. It took me a while to snap with them. And then seeing other people snap with it, it's gold. Like full, like me going off at that dude at multiplayer, but with the AI. You fucking piece. It's a computer, bruh. Kick the shit out of you. No feelings attached. Definitely could have got better. This will be carnage. Sick, Bouncy. Bouncy's been to so many concerts lately, guys. Like, once in a lifetime fucking concerts. So many. So many. Taking his teenage daughter out, turning her into a fucking punk rocker skater boy girl. What a fucking legend. What a good dad.
Qualifying's over. Might have to take a look at your setup for the race because the other guys obviously found more speed.
Fuck, they copped some flack, didn't they, Lounsey, recently? A lot of people were hating on them. And then that the females grand final at the moment's copping it because of the blokes that they had there. Copping it. They're comparing it to the Meatloaf show, mate. That's harsh. I'm loving clutch starts. They're so fun. Come on!
Get ready, mate.
The sounds of all the shifts at the same time. Incredible. Whoa. Whoa. That was weird. He was there but not. Ouch. Ouch. That was weird, man. Right. Let's go! Rudex. Lol. Definitely partly cold tyres, but cold and dirty, I guess. But I haven't ever lost the rear of the car like that at such a low speed. I've lost it plenty of times, but it was bouncy too. Cold tyres, dirty tyres, bouncing around, rear end, low revs, gone. Oh, that's perfect though, because I need to learn this track, and this will be the car to understand the intricacies of the flow of it. Be a good chance to try and catch up. Surprisingly in shape. But yeah, the guy was like, I couldn't come across the line perfectly because he was there, and then I'm like, we're gonna hit, and I hit him, but like went through him. I've seen him do a lot of Lime Rock. I haven't seen him do a lot of Sebring, and truthfully, like Loopy's iRacing never looked too crazy good, and even on this, Sebring's hard to look at. Like, unless you're driving it, it looks like a whole fucking mishmash of roads, bro. Like, it just looks like someone driving around randomly. We're already fastest on track. I've
Fastest
gained
car
4
out there at
seconds
the
on the
moment.
leader.
Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
It's an army base, sorry, an Air Force base. Same way Silverstone was made. Look, they're all over the place, man. Already back to third. What's going on, Mads? How are you, mate? Oh, look at the arms, man. That was mad. Complete control.
You're currently the fastest on track. Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
That's so tricky. Mate, out of the way. Out of the way. What was that? Are you kidding me? Lapped traffic. Okay. Got some special cases here. Thanks for letting us know, J-Dog. Sounds like a pretty shitty week, mate. Race C's fun, but it's been done how many times already in the last 6 months now? But like, I mean, I got a podium in top split for that race at Nations level recently, so. Oh my god. Get out of the fucking way. Get out of the... Wait, oh no, that's not what I'm racing. I thought that was the... I thought that was lap traffic. That was very slow, mate. This is very close. It's hard to make the passes. You expose yourself straight away to the dudes behind you. Yeah, that's pretty bad, man. It's Zolder, I've already pointed out. The chicane at Zolder is fucked, dude. The way people go through that, and it's like 3 seconds difference. It's fucked. Like, they need to fix that. Daytona's perfect, the bus stop. Spa has way too many penalties. But I don't really know Sebring either, so I don't know where you could and couldn't try. But that seemed very excessive, yeah. Dude literally like cut out a whole S section. And then nearly crashed into me and then still barely made it around the turn, then he just crashed into a wall. Like, I mean, considering what happened to me in the first lap of this race, it's a miracle I'm even here. But yeah, they're definitely cutting and getting away with it, no penalties. They are definitely cutting, but yeah, that's what you risk, because you're getting dirty and sloppy. And your tyres, he'd be cooking his tyres going like that. Yeah, Spa's brutal. Spa, even just in general though, like getting two 2 wheels off the track in some parts of Spa. You're getting penalties. You're getting 2-second off-track penalties. Oh, wow. I seen that. I was watching that. Fucking, that's so unfortunate, man. That was second, losing it, and he collected third. And me and old mate behind me seen it happening.
On track right now. Good progress on that lead. Keep pushing. Continue to close that gap.
Oh, save.
What
a save.
For position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
That was brutal. He yeared his last tour. He did. That's twice I've done that, and it hurts my shoulder greatly to do so. That motherfucker just absolutely... How's that not a penalty? Like, what's going on? How's that not? That's full-blown side-on contact. And then just driving straight past someone. How's it not like a warning, you know? Yeah, they should add that to Grand Prix Legends racing games. For ultimate reality sim racing in like 1960s, 1970s Formula 1 cars. Game goes from G-rated to fucking X-rated real quick. Have like, oh shit. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Have like Mortal Kombat style slow-mo fucking X-ray kill cams. Jackie Stewart would not be happy. Jackie Stewart would not be happy at all. Fucking. This track, and you already seen it with a lot of the other cars, and if I don't pay attention, it's happening to me too. Left-hand side tyres. Big problem in a decent length race like this. No, there's 3, Loudsy. There's 3. I haven't done the smaller ones. This is the main. There's 2 small ones that kind of cut the track in 2. Change some parts of it, like an upper and a north and a south section. At least that's how it looks when you look at it on the layouts. Yeah, oh, Mads, that's what I'm saying. Like, and unfortunately, there's still a lot of... I mean, if you look up the British Path footage, they have the Le Mans footage, man. They have the Le Mans footage. Like, British Path is like an old... Like, before the internet, long before the internet, British Path is like a fucking encyclopedia library of pre-colour, like TV, basically 50s and before, and some of the footage that they have, like stock library footage, Mike Hawthorne, yeah, the Le Mans footage, if you've seen that, which I have, and then do any research into old F1 crashes, man, like, there's the footage of the Price one, South Africa, the Marshall, there's footage of that. I mean, even on YouTube, the videos that are on YouTube of that, they stopped the moment before, but you don't need to see it to know how it's going to go. There's a person in between a stationary car and a fucking F1 car that's just gone 0 to 60 in a second. You don't need to see, you just see the freeze frame and you're like, oh, no! See the video and you're like, fuck, why did I watch that? And then any of the photos, and the photos are out there because the photos are like they're a part of, you know, investigations into the deaths and the cars and what happened, and a lot of the wrecks that just fucking burnt or just hit something so hard that it was like, you just need to see the photos, bro. Yeah, that's it, British Bath, 100%, yeah, because they used to do World War II stuff and shit. Yeah. No, 100%. I mean, dude, like, I'm old enough
Heads up, you're not
that
racing
the
back
internet
marker
rabbit
in front,
hole,
just get
like,
past
existed
quickly.
when I was a teenager, you know, like, without mentioning, and you don't have to go into it either, I don't want to go down it, without mentioning specific websites or things that I grew up with, VHSs and shit, it was just different back then with accessibility to it, like, stuff that was forbidden and, it, you know, like, cult status type shit, especially as a teenager. Definitely seen things that I shouldn't have, and then even like movies that I was watching and that, but I'm not a psycho, I know wrong from right. Like, that's always the biggest thing between anyone, like what I, even defending games and movies and shit like that, but some of those things that are out there, like, the inquisitive nature in us seeks it out, you see it, once you've seen it, you can't unsee it. There's a lot of things I wish I hadn't, but at the same time, it, like, you get desensitized to it. I hate gore. It's not for me, but, like, I don't seek out, like, gore that you see in movies type thing. Like, the stuff that I've seen is, like, accidents and workplace accidents and racing and war and stuff like that. Like, history. Stuff that you can learn from. Try and understand why it happened or whatever, like. But the rest of it, like, fucking murder, yeah. There's some messed up shit out there, and it doesn't, I don't know, we've got inquisitive minds. It's like even Netflix, man. The shit, even YouTube, the stuff that people just sit there and watch all the time, like, I don't know, there's a limit for me. And I think as I've gotten older, like, in terms of, I'm able to handle nearly anything, like, now with my age, like, even real footage, it's just, once you've seen, you just see. Shocking, still the less. Do I want to see it? No. Does it surprise me? No. But as you get older, it's not something that you're like, oh, fucking, and then you're showing it to a mate again, like, and we're in that era now where you can, we've got the phones and shit, you know, like even sporting injuries, man. There was some recent ones, like the NFL, fucking dude's leg, like, just recently, there's been, and football, Musiala, man, his leg was fucking, I can't do that shit. I can't do that. I've had leg injuries, I see that shit, and I'm like, I'm down for the count, bro. I'm down. It's like it happened to me. Seeing snap tibias, fibias, dislocations, shit like that, I'm like, nah. That too, yeah. I've bled so much in the workplace. Oh man, working at Costa's and then even at the print joint, but Costa's, I had fucking blood trails all over that place. The amount of times I nearly chopped off fingers or took fingertips or fucking had a fucking splinter that was basically a piece of fucking wood sticking into you. And I had a pallet of timber fall on me head. That was fun. That was full, just KO. Just out. Heard the noise. Next thing, I'm on the ground, covered in timber. I don't know yet. I guess we'll know tomorrow whether he's okay, Lounsey. He did the rest of the match. The spots that he had in the rest of the match, I don't think they would have.
Clear them ASAP.
It didn't. It looked horrible. Like it looked horrible. It looked horrible. Like he did the rest of the match, and it was early in the match too, but it looked horrible. The photos of it are nuts. The angle of it. Yeah, 100% J-Dog. 100%. was the dumbest shit too, J-Dog. Because you'd know, the racks, right, pallet racks, in the warehouse. So like pallet racks inside warehouse, right, like pallet size. Not the ones outside the warehouse where they're holding the massive lengths, right? So inside the warehouse, single pallet, and they were only ever stacked 3-4 feet high, and it was the full pallet lengths. So it'd be like, we had a feet or two of overhang, 4 or 5 feet high, and it was 90 lengths of 90. It was all the webbing, bro. It was all the webs, all the shit that had been cut by the machine, stacked like 10 on, like they were stacked by truss. So it was like 10 pieces on top of each other, and that was a single truss. And then it had rows, 20 rows that had filled the pallet, and that was all the trusses. It was all the webbing from in, and they sat, you know, rack, 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 rack. Bloke that was getting them in the forklift, when he lifted it, he was against the wall, and he like rubbed it, and it like lifted and unbalanced, and he kind of backed out, and like the front row or two fell, like started to fall. You know, stop, 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 stop. And then fucking, so he's still sitting on the fork, and then me and the boss come over and started to like, and the fucking dickhead just, I don't know, he backed out the slightest bit for whatever reason. He either backed out or lowered the tines. He moved something on the machine as I was underneath it, underneath the fucking, the whole rack, and then it just went. The whole thing just collapsed under itself, and I had like fucking 100 pieces fall on me, 100 lengths. But it was because they came down as rows. It was just a sudden, like getting hit in the back of the head with a 2x4, bro. Like, well, that was decent, and I nearly had the fastest lap. Yeah, he did nearly kill me. Had a mad egg, front and back of my head, because I went down face first.
That's a podium, mate. Great drive.
Got a couple of days off out of it. It was good. Hurt though. Hurt bad. Like even the next day, it's fucking whole back of my head just felt sore, swollen. But in terms of like, yeah, it could have been bad. Yeah, that was the small one. I was going to say it felt like we were only... There you go, that was the south one. It's called the school circuit. I was going to say, I thought... Because even when I went to Sebring in the GTE, they were big laps. They were long laps. There we go. All right, now I'll enter this one, and I've got to relearn Silverstone, which shouldn't take too long. And then what have we got? So even the others, the two, honestly, that's not the best mix. The tracks they're using are shitting me. They're using Derby and Derby, Northampton, Sebring non-stop. It's meant to be the Rossi car. Yeah, no shit, Lancey. Those fucking... I've seen the stories of when they've got them on the back of the truck and they crush the fucking cab. Not secure properly. And the truck comes to, or goes downhill or comes to a stop and they roll forward and crush the driver. Like, I've seen photos. It's and I've seen videos of when they uncoil them, what happens if they snap, if like the thing holding it, the amount of pressure that it releases, like the springs, it's mental. It's like an explosion. I've seen a few videos of that at like docks and shit, when they're like getting one off of a boat and putting it onto the back of the fucking trailer, or like one sitting there and something hits it and fucking it busts open and like all it expands basically. Yeah, I've seen it. Docs mostly. There's a lot of videos of it. A lot of those type stuff I've seen. Like that, I get stuck watching them. Like ocean ones, like on ships or oil rigs, stuff like that, or like dockyard stuff, boat stuff. Like I've seen a lot of them. Just smashing this new game mod, bro. Been smashing. I've been grinding, bro. My work rate, even Lee was like fully like give it up for Jester fucking work rate. Like he was telling me, nah man. He was like, stop, go to bed. When I was like, Lee, I've done 5 days straight, fucking 10, 12 hours. He was like, nah, bro. He was like, stop that. This is the ranked stuff, Lounsey. But we can do lobbies, bro. I mean, you're all picking my choice. I haven't even looked at the poll. Ranked, social. So you're all picking for me to do this or my choice. But we can do custom. But we've got to have a few of yous, bro. Like, you know what I mean? That, like, if it crashes or whatever for the host or someone doesn't connect, we can... Because someone's always missing out. Or, like, you start a race with only a few people. And then nearly every time I've started it with 10 randoms, you end up with like 3 people at the end of it. But no, I had a mad sleep last night. Went to bed before midnight. Slept till like 3. Got back up till like 5. And then I did not wake up again till 2. Even like I went to the missus, was like, why didn't you wake me up? She was like, you clearly needed it. Have a good one, Andres. Yeah, there's a natural, even just the unsub number, I've noticed it from the very first stream. It's the first time I've really been looking at analytics of an individual stream to see where the audience is coming from. The analytics from the very first stream of this, the amount of unsubbed people, the click-through rate, it's not the normal ways that people find me on YouTube or come to me, because most of the ways that is through natural, like my people, them searching me out, the search bar, etc. A lot of it has been like featured, a lot of it has been people searching the game, and then a lot of it has just been the natural algorithm, because it's a live stream and it's a game that they've been looking, like I'm starting to come up basically in their feed a lot because of the content, because of what it is. Like I've even had a thing from YouTube saying this is what's happening and this is why. And nice, bro. But yeah, even yesterday I streamed for, like, yesterday was the shortest stream I've done of it so far. And I still did over 1,000 views. Like, I didn't think I'd crack 1,000 views yesterday. Especially with, like, I was really burnt out. I felt like I wasted, like, 3 hours of the stream yesterday just with connection issues and crash issues and shit like that. And we didn't get any more than 30 watching at any given point yesterday. But still went well over 1,000 views total for the stream. So, and in the shortest time. So, we're 100% onto something. It already is translating to subs, mob. We don't need mass growth at once, and I couldn't handle it, bro. And as it is, Heaps of them have already subbed and then unsubbed because of like the truthful number in terms of subbed. If there'd been no unsubs since I got this game, we'd already be at 22. There's been that many already. But the growth, like we're up 60 basically in a week. Like no matter what. So that's when you look at it, you know, you're only at 2100 or just barely over 2000. 60 is a percentage, a major percentage. That alone translates. But it's mostly been, truthfully, it's mostly been the talking about it. What's going on, Risk, you legend? It's mostly been the talking about it. Like the audiences have peaked when I've been fully talking about it. Like most of the people here watching are at those times. Like when I'm in the races, the numbers go down a bit more. But when people, and there's been randoms that have come in and just talk shit. But there's been so many randoms that have come in with questions straight away, and I've answered them straight away, and they've been super, like, appreciative, or like, you know, thanks for the advice, info, and then I've kept the conversation going with them, and then I've earned their sub. There's been a lot of that. A lot of it. So, yeah. And I'm still me. I'm still raging. I'm still swearing. I'm still giving my honest opinions, and when I reference other games and other gaming communities in other consoles or genres or whatever, I'm still greatly offending just by stating the truth. So I'm me, unspokenly me. Yeah, I'm just trying to go with it. But I'm relentless at the moment because, like, look, it's now 1st of December. Anybody that does the YouTube thing knows how it works with the months. I'm back at 0. That's the way it feels. Every time you start a new month, like, I have no money, essentially, is what it's like. Because the monthly thing, and then any money you earn in the previous month is not money you get till the end of the next month. So the moment it's like the 1st of the month, you're like, okay, everything I do here now has to build for this month so that I can get a week into the month or 2 weeks into the month and see something and go, okay, that if I keep that up, you know what I mean? Like, the first week is always like the most fucking stressful for me almost of any month. Like, it's like I have to get it going straight away. And then, you know, at least even I can get like a quarterly idea of what's going to happen this month if I keep that up. But that's what I have to look at, legit. But yeah, smash those likes up, guys. We're already a really good number. People watching. Got like half as many likes. The votes have been smashing it. In general, the likes even. Gran Turismo crowd don't seem to give me the likes, but they certainly love to give them to each other, and then you guys already totally more generous with that. Every part of it nearly has just been the people that want it to work, or the people that are here to actually see it. They're 100%, bro. I know what you mean. I do know what you mean, but like I've still got to make my YouTube numbers, and when it's the start of any month, that's my. If there's something I need immediately, PP. But if it's like, it's me, you know, looking at the numbers. It's like, look, me looking at the next month ahead. How do you pay the bills next month? Like, Christmas was the concern November, and then now I'm already, so, you know, now I'm looking at 2026. Like, how can I start doing what I need or whatever for that? Because that's where we're getting to. Like, I need this PC. And yesterday too, I had the conversation with my guy that's building them, and even what I want, he was giving me all this shit about just RAM cost at the moment or something like that too. He reckons even with what I want, Which I don't. I think it's too much. I think he's thinking way too far into it. He thinks even with what I want for streaming, $2,500, and I'm like, nah, that's too much. It's too much. I can't. I never will be able to. Even 15. He's like, but I went to him and said, could anything be done with this? And he said, no. And I was like, it's not for gaming at all. No gaming. Needs to do PC things. Big ups, mate. Yeah. So I legit, I finally had the conversation last night because he put up a build. Turns out that build that he put up cost $6,000. I was like, fucking hell. Like, fucking hell. And I'm not going to an option where you pay one off because you fucking pay twice as much just to get it straight away. And because it's built, you get, it's like radio rental shit. You're getting ripped off because you know nothing about it and you're too lazy to get it done, or you get ripped hard. I ain't doing that. 6K, yeah. Gaming build though, bro. It's nuts. Like, I think he's looking way too into it. He's getting way too fancy. I could read it. I could read you the list when I get back. He listed all these things. Even the RAM costs, man. Like, we upgraded the RAM of this not long ago, and I swear, it was like $80. It was like fucking $80 to like double the RAM that I had in this. Fair, it only went like 8 to 16 or whatever, or 16 to 32. It went 16 to 32. It was $80. And that was direct from like factory out. So I don't know. I'm thinking it's a bit sus. Thinking he's maybe pulling the leg of someone who doesn't know anything about PC. I don't know. I need to look into it more. Mississippi.
You're clear.
Oh, puffin stuff's here. The last time I was on SimGrid, I was dominating at Silverstone in the Bentley. I started falling in love with the Bentley full stop. I started using it in a lot of other tracks too, like Zolder, like the Beamer. The Beamer was my go-to GT3 car in ACC. It was like my comfort car. And then if I wanted to go
1 minute left.
faster, the Ferrari became my car. Like Nürburgring. Difference between a 154 and a 152. Like this was a 154 at Nürburgring, which was absolutely a good time and competitive. But then a 152 in the Ferrari was like, you're fucking quick. You know why I picked this thing for this track? Like I said, I'm trying to go off a Bentley feeling. It's not so much the way the car drives. It is a bit of a boat, the way this thing looks. It's the sound. They're like, well, it sounds like the Bentley or something fucking. M8 this thing, guys. M8. M8. Kaz is like, what's that?
Check your flag this lap. Session's over.
M8. Guys. Listen to it. What a save that was.
You're on the clock now. This lap is counting.
Yeah, thanks. What a save that was. Thanks, mate. I'm trying. And I mean, like, today's the first day where the game has stood in the way of a previous schedule. Mondays, right now, I'd be streaming to about the same size audience, hoping to get a bit bigger, because today is like, this exact time is Monday night resets on Gran Turismo, and I had no intention at all of getting on it. But it's like, today's the first day. Like, I was always going to play this throughout the week, but like Gran Turismo's kind of not had anything on at the moment either. But today's the first day where so many people would be expecting me to be there, and I'm not. And I probably won't hear or see from any of them today, because they're so either uninterested in this or want to see it fail. That way that they don't even, you know, do the courtesy of saying hello anymore, because I'm not playing Gran Turismo. Because that's the Gran Turismo crowd. They can't break out of their mold. It's been fine for me the whole time, Rowan. It's had issues, no doubt it's got issues. But it's good. It's very good. That is so unfortunate. I've already got damage. And that bloke already quit. he was completely... Yeah, righto, mate. Don't mind about me. It's not like I was there and you didn't know where you were going. Hello, Porsche. Long time no see, mate. Yeah, you're still playing this. Yeah. No shit. Bro, like I said, the amount of, and I haven't even mentioned it once. I literally have not mentioned it once. The amount of them that have not turned up. This is the first time Porsche said a thing. And he was one who was pumping up the hype. I don't want to name names, but the amount of people that I have not heard from in a week that only play racing games because this isn't Gran Turismo. They want to see it fail. They want to see it fail and they're believing all the bullshit. And they're not even trying it themselves. And then even the Gran Turismo ones have had a full cry about it. They just didn't do any research. They didn't do any research and they didn't listen to anything I had to say about the game long before it came out. About what the Gran Turismo crowd are going to expect from it and about what the game's actually going to be. The fact that it's not pick up and play hurts so many of them. And it was never meant to be and was never advertised as. They clearly didn't know a thing about the previous project, about Project Cars 2 and before. Because Project Cars 3 was an arcade game. If they played that, they might, like, and that was the more recent one, so maybe that's what they were expecting. This was never going to be that. What's going on, Wilkie? How are you, bro? But they've fully had a cry about it. That it's not pick up and play. And it was never meant to be. Like, back in the day, Gran Turismo, GTWS, so ranked, real ranked, official races, used to disable all assist. Doesn't anymore. Gran Turismo Sport. The whole entire era of Gran Turismo 7, you're allowed to use whatever you want. Even Top Split now, use assist. This game, disabled. Automatically. If you're doing ranked, if you're doing authentic career mode, which if you want trophies, you're doing authentic. So, automatically, assist, disabled. Assist doesn't mean traction control is disabled, but it means a lot of the bells and whistles that you have in your control that do everything for you, controller users, are disabled. Tough fucking titties. Because the amount of times I pump this up to them, it's like, I don't want the Gran Turismo crowd to follow us over. I hope the game succeeds to that point, but I don't want them here. The control hacks that wouldn't know a thing about sending it when you're twiddling your thumbs left and right half an inch. Like, they're not in control. Like, controller racing is still skill. It's not you driving the car. It's not you having to physically do it. Oh, fucking A, I needed a break. It's been 4 years. And then even, like, I was barely playing it, and then I'd still get on it and fucking kick ass. But people want to see it fail. And then there's others that didn't give a shit before, and now that it's been, like, same with Rensport, they didn't give a shit. And then, because it's a joke, a meme, it's like, it's popular to trash on it. There's all them who were never intending anyways to support it or care about it. But it's popular to trash on it, so they'll do that. And then there's all the ones that wanted it, that believed and fell for the hype, but they didn't look into it at all and thought it was going to be Gran Turismo. And then there's a fuckload that actually played it, but they didn't review it. All they did was jump in the cars that they like in other games, and those cars didn't drive like they do in other games. And then they savaged the game, played an hour of it and said, this is shit, it doesn't work. So there's a whole plethora of people attached to it. The career mode's sick. The career mode's the best thing about the game. Do you know how much content there is in the career mode? And I've won one single championship, of which I had to repeat 3 times to get it done. The career mode's sick. Do you know how much? You know how many fucking endurance races there are? Off the bat? Career mode is sick. The career mode's where it's at. The career mode is hard. Hard. It's so fucking hard. Thanks, baby. Got the whole family here. Gotta be kidding me, mate. That was so risky, and I did it so smoothly. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Sorry, it's been doing it heaps, man. Told you, that's why I've got the goal up. I'm not bullshitting when I say all this shit's fucked. That it's all aging and broken and falling apart, and that it's been held together with fucking gaffer tape for fucking years. And as I've just spoken about in great detail, apparently this shit's not cheap. Just to get a computer that can fucking stream 4K, and it's the device, AJ. It overloads. If it's there's two ways it happens. One is an audio overload. In this case, it's probably that. The other way it happens is USB sources, resources, the devices that run through all the USB ports on the computer. It's killing it. No, I literally have to disconnect it too, AJ. I have to disconnect the USB, I deactivate the device, I disconnect the USB, and then I have to plug it back in and reactivate the device. And it takes, because the HDMI cord's plugged into the back of the device, the moment I deactivate it, it turns off the picture, and I have to wait for it to reboot on the PC before I can see anything. So it's like a 10-15 second image loss. And I have to fucking take my hands. I have to pull over to do it, mate. I have to pull over to do it. But it's been happening for ages, AJ. I've always had sound issues. I've always had USB resource issues. The laptop has 4 USB ports, and I've got 7 USB items plugged in. Kills the resources, bro. That's the YouTube displays now, bro. That's how your name comes up in the chat. It's YouTube. They changed it about a week or 2 ago. It's been very confusing for me too, because I don't exactly know who everyone is. I've been getting confused. Apparently, in some cases, it happened to people's channels too. They changed something. I don't know what they did. They haven't said anything about it either. They changed everybody's usernames to like, you'd edit it in your about section. It'd be like probably a display name option thing now. It's like defaulting to your account name rather than your display name. I don't know. But they did it about a week or two ago. It was drastic and sudden. And everyone was like, what the fuck? And it's made it very confusing for a lot of people. What's going on, Chips? Look at that tyre, man. That front right. Not that I know of either. You can, I mean, if I was in the cockpit, you could see it. The way they've got it there on the HUD. But I guess, yeah, you just can't see it. It's behind the camera. Yeah, I might need to change my camera layout. Actually, I should. I'll lift them. After this, I'll lift them. I'll put the cameras between the rear view mirror and the speedo. There's a rev meter and a speedo under the camera, mate. Not a tacho, but rev meter. It shows you how fast you're going. But yeah, it's behind the camera. Because the cameras are set up for Gran Turismo. The HUD on that and the tacho, the way I had the view, was always in the middle. It's wanging it though, mate. Max is out at about 260, 270 kilometre an hour on this track. It's Silverstone, bro. Silverstone. F1. UK. Tell you what, I love this Beamer already. Hear that tyre, man? Fucking hell. It's gonna fall off. Oh. The license test is tough. It's a bit... It should have been a fucking time trial. They wanted you to go under a certain time or get ranked on a certain time. It should have been a fucking time trial. Yeah, but you get judged on your time, oil slick. So your division gets based on your finish time, not beating them. So if you wait, like you can smash them, bro. They are holding you up. You can, if you get past them, you can regularly drive 56s and lower. Like if you sit behind them, you're doing 58s. I got Div 4, bro, because I kept getting stuck with them. It's your finish time. Akin to like 8 minutes or some shit. I think Div 1 is like 8 minutes and under. And then like Div 2 is probably 8 to 8:20, something like that. But it had something to do with 8 minutes. I'm pretty sure it was 8 minutes, like, was the goal. get it done in under 8 minutes. 8 laps. And I think my finish was like 8:14 or some shit. And I know now, like, I've done the same race against 8 of them, and finished in fucking 7 minutes 30, some shit like that. Like, I was flying. Doing quali laps from lap 2. Yeah, I did too, bro. I was late for me. I had a midnight launch. It was like 6 a.m. when I was doing it. I was getting real shitty. Real shitty with it. The AI was murdering me. Every time I got past them, they just dive bombed the shit out of me. Night 1. That tire's causing a lot of problems when I'm trying to turn right. Definitely starting to remember Silverstone. The good and the bad. Legend, bro. Thank you. Oh, no worries, bro. Keen to see you here. It's incredible on a wheel, man. But yeah, I'm telling you, man, like if you've got experience with ACC, you're going to enjoy it. It's going to feel more like ACC now than it did before. That'd be the biggest thing I'd say. If you're from Gran Turismo, it's going to be a lot harder. Think of it like a tyre simulator. And the way you played Gran Turismo was different with tyre wear. That was like no matter what, no matter how long you spend on the track, the tyres are going to eat. This is like a tyre temperature simulator. It's tyres, and you can burn them, you can fucking lock them, like, and all of that you can do in Gran Turismo. But wear is going to happen in that at a rate that you cannot stop, whereas in this, you can. And then even when your tyres heat up to a point that they're going to be fucked and all over the place, you can get them back. You can damage them. Cause bald spots, rub them, chafe them, whatever. Get them to a point where they're going to be loose for you no matter what. But, like, you can balance it a lot more in this game. You've just got to know how to do it. You've got to drive smooth and clean. And you can't, like, you can drive full send in this, like Gran Turismo, but your tyres will be done after a few laps. Like, straight up. The way the aliens drive in Gran Turismo, and then the way they deal with the tyre wear and such, is being able to drive that fast, catch the car every time, and balance the tyre wear. Whereas for the dudes like us, it's like we can't drive that fast, we still get the tyre wear, and then we still struggle with driving the car. Here, the faster you drive, and the more on the, like, you're smashing curbs, getting side, like, getting loose, the more you're going to wear your tyres. The smoother you drive, the better your tyres are going to be. Eventually, driving flat out is going to catch you out and kill you. Yeah, well, I'm pretty happy with him now, man. This is my third one now. About to get my third podium. 3 different tracks, 3 different series. And they're long. They're long races. This should actually be the shortest one so far. Bathurst was fucking 46, 47 minutes, some shit like that. I was fucked. I've got to start racing at Derby. I was never a fan of it. Donington, yeah? I was never a fan of it. I hated the British pack on ACC. But I've got to start learning all the ones that... So already today, Sebring, Silverstone. Yeah, I'm the same. I prefer them long. Definitely 25's the sweet spot. 20 laps, Louncy. 20 laps. Nah, they would have been around before then, Chips. They would have been around on PS1, bro. I reckon the first one I ever seen them was F1 games on PS1. Like the old fucking EA Sports F1 games back in the late 90s on PS1. Project Gotham, bro. That was like Xbox era 2000s. It's a bit like, that just shows you're probably an Xbox person. Because that's, Project Gotham, that's way down the line, bro. In terms of, you know, racing game history. That's fucking... I mean, racing game history is really nearly now, like 40 years. That's in the middle. So yeah, it was already there by then. Definitely already there by then. Oh, was that you? I wasn't even... Yeah, the radar thing does suck though, bro. You don't even know who you're racing. So, already we've established a pattern. Yes. The LMPs, that'd be sick too. They would be mad there. I'm going to have to start learning it because that would be an interesting one to look at and be a great car to learn it in too. Lime Rock would be fun, but that's a bigger one. And the GTOs are loose. But no, I think that's what we're looking at for the week. Ranked races. Well, essentially these 5. Whatever you want to choose to rotate on. And with the way they play out and the way you get the scores for them. Long enough session, you could probably clock up scores for nearly all of them. So already, like we've seen Gran Turismo's resets this week. You know what yous have got. That's 5 compared to 3. All of them, you know, like the smaller ones, same thing as your Daily B, 3 times an hour. And you got a group that's in the middle. Well, I guess 1, the GTA Sprint, 2 times an hour. And then you've got a once an hour. I was talking about Tocker the other day. How that was the one that... that was the one that changed everything for me with racing games on console. Outright. And we already had Gran Turismo 1, I think. And maybe even 2. But yeah, Tocker was the one that, like, it just... First taste of a lot of tracks around the world. A lot of different categories. And spoken about that series as a whole. I hope and think we'll get V8 supercars in this. But yeah, I'm going to do Sebring again. I enjoyed that. It was good. I guess we can have a look to see what's in social at the moment too. See if they change on a weekly. Because there's a lot more in social. Think of social like 10, 20 races that just rotate, that are always there, that you can enter, and they're like quick custom races. Salter, see that they're way short. 3 laps at Nord, 4 laps MX5. So yeah, there's fuck all of them there at the moment, but they're way short. They're all short, quick races. So that's like they're not ranked. You're against other people. You register for them, but they're super consistent, quick. That's your daily A, your daily B. Yeah, the control on the original Xbox was huge, dude. Yeah, DTM would be sick too, and very suitable. Legends of DTM. That's what I mean. They've got the V8 pack there. They've got the V8 power pack there, but they just haven't said what it is at all. Whereas the other one, the Japanese one, we know that's Super GT. And that's first too. And, I mean, it'll be rough for them if that first DLC does get booked back. Yeah, supercars is what I want. The timeline is first quarter, 26. So, that potentially means anything from January to March, but you always got to look at the ladder. They say a quarter or a half, or always look at it as the ladder. The way the launch has gone and the issues, it may get pushed back a little. I could see it happening already. I thought it was too, but it was a rumor. But, I mean, I don't know. You had to have been at the Gold Coast Supercar event, apparently. I don't know. I wasn't there. And I don't keep up with supercars anymore. But that's what I'd heard, that it got confirmed up there. I couldn't find anything about it. But, you know, if they set up there a date in the future, like an announcement in the future, then yeah, it's happening. But if they set up there officially, it's happening. There's nothing officially. But it would make sense. It would make a lot of sense. And I've already said my track selection that I would like for the Aussies. We're listing heaps of tracks yesterday, but I straight up went Phillip Island, Gold Coast, and for an off-ball one, I'll throw in Simmons Plains. But Gold Coast, I think, would be such a natural fit on this game, especially with the way the damage is and shit. But I just think Gold Coast would just, the way they do chicanes and sausage curbs, and Gold Coast, and Phillip Island's just an amazing racetrack. So, and I've wanted, even Gran Turismo, the one Aussie track, I've said Phillip Island, because it'd be beautiful on Gran Turismo. Adelaide, the V8 Supercars Adelaide circuit was one of my favourites ever. I also said for this, Sandown would be great, because Sandown for the longest time was the second most prestige endurance race in Australia. They did the Sandown 500, and for the longest time, Sandown was like the direct race before, like it was endurance season. Sandown, then Bathurst. So to me, and I've been in a V8 supercar for multiple laps around Sandown. For me personally, Sandown. But it's fucking old, decrepit, beat up. I couldn't see it being in the game. Like, they're in this process of shutting it down, basically. Turning it into fucking apartments or whatever. Laguna Seca will be coming for sure. Laguna Seca's in everything. Hockenheim Ring 100% because it was in all the previous ones. Sonoma I've never raced on, but Laguna Seca 1000%. It's in everything. It's in everything. And it was in the previous games. I remember the IndyCar. They had the mad IndyCars in the previous one. Like, kind of the way the IndyCars look now. Where they're like a fucking capsule cockpit type thing. I remember that. They were considered equal. There was 2 or 3 categories at the end of Project Cars 2. And IndyCar was one of, like, the final ones. I think it was Indy, LMP, and fucking Formula Renault, because they didn't have the Formula 1 license. But those Formula Renaults in that game were fucking mental. It was like driving Fernando Alonso's fucking Renault, basically, because they all had similar liveries too. But they didn't have the Formula 1 license, so that's why it was the way it was. But they had the IndyCar license back then. It was IndyCar. Yeah, we got a lot of IMSA fans here, and we got a lot of friends in America. Like, we got one recently. We got a lot who went to Daytona. Another one who went to Atlanta. Lando, when you meet Lando, you see he's a young kid, but he loves it. IMSA and WEC, he's obsessed. He's even got, like, broken body parts and shit. Souvenirs. Like, the kid's obsessed. But he's a good kid. Good, very young, well-educated American kid. Loves it. He's obsessed with it. He's probably the one person here who's most obsessed with it. I said that too, Wilkie. I said I think it's going to be Fuji, Suzuka, and Autoopolis. But I'm not a big Autoopolis fan. I'd rather Scuba. And even truthfully, just because of the GTO cars in this game, truthfully, because it'd be funny and fun, and already what I've done playing around with normal race cars in the game, you can drift on purpose, controlled, beautifully, like so sick. I'd love some of the Togue tracks, the iconic, because they are there. I mean, they're fucking half the other layouts at those world famous tracks have them sitting right there next to it. But there's other ones that are iconic that they've had in Forza games. They're iconic. The GTO cars around some of those Togue tracks would be fucking excellent. Like, because those GTO cars aren't, they go sideways. And I mean, like ZX, RX-7. Yes, please. Yes, please. Like, just an offbeat one. That's what I'd say. I want the other Monza, 100%. I would love that. I would love that. Old Monza is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, sorry. Fix the sound voice. Old Spa, I don't know if they'd ever do that. Like, and I remember the old one had an old Spa, but it was like the 70s Spa, which was still way different. But old Spa, I don't know. I can't see it happening. It's very big. Same as the old Hockenheim. Like, even Hockenheim, I know in the old game.
Clear of pit lane.
I can't remember if they had old Hockenheim in the old game. It's done it again with the wheel too. This seems to be a regular thing at the moment. quick fix. It's okay. It's okay. Don't panic, guys. For everyone that said that there's no force feedback, just don't panic. Have you tried turning it on and off again? It was defo? Okay, yeah. Because I knew like F1 Hockenheim like the back of my hand back in the day. Like, man, before I got even close to being good, like, I remember when Nürburgring was the European Grand Prix, you know, and like old Hockenheim was the tits to me. Like F1 Hockenheim. But yeah, the old one, I remember it being huge, and a lot of the categories that you went on in the old project cars was the classics and shit. Like, and I definitely, just because I was on a controller back then, I just remember the game being really, really hard. And the harder categories were something else.
Timing started. Make this lap count. Five minutes to the end.
Too much fuel in the car. Hey. Formula Ford was in PC, definitely. Like some form of it. I remember them. They were like the first step up from the go-karts. Because the way PC2 worked too, you went like tin top, open wheeler. There was all these different categories that you could start with, and you worked your way up through them. The amount of control you have over the tyres to ground in this game, even in Gran Turismo, you do that at that speed, your car would start to sway. You know, from left to right, you'd struggle to control it. Shit. Already fucking compromised. Two cracks left. I knew it as soon as I started the fucking lap, mate. Fucking deadbeat. Dude was going 20 kilometers an hour over the fucking start-finish line. Oh, there's those dirty tyres.
Final minutes of the session. Checking flag out. Session is done.
Ah, I lost it straight away. Fucking full send on that exit though. Yeah, I reckon they're cutting entirely at the chicane over the fucking blue and white curbs. Once your tyres are warmed up, you can send it over the whole lot. And I think that's exactly what they're doing.
Here's what it is. We'll have some traffic in front of us to start the race.
I prefer Le Mans, so doesn't bother me, mate. Le Mans much bigger than the Bugatti circuit. And for me, I think motorbike racing, when I think the Bugatti circuit, nah, no confirmation, mate. We were talking about it before. But we all think it's happening. For any candidate of a game that it's going to turn up on, it'll be this. And we're talking about the upcoming packs and shit. But as far as I know, no official confirmation, mate. The mods, yeah. Someone will do it with mods. True. Didn't even think of that. There you go. That's how we set our course. It got him. Mods. Bro, he jumped start. He fucking jumped start. I swear I nearly went early because of it. And the dude directly behind him went early. He jumped start. I swear. Fucking Fernando. Come on, mate. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh. Fuck. That was like a fucking ghost jumping out. Don't like this kid's connection. Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me. That's a short. I jumped backwards. I flinched like I was gonna fucking end up in his rectum. What in the John Teeter was that? I fucking hate following someone with a connection that's that jumpy. It's so off-putting. And then it's so hard to just try and focus on your own apexes. Way too hard, son. Way too hard. And I was that wide too that if I kept the power on the exit, that would have happened to me. He looked like he was going to hit the wall there. God, just scarier than Clive Palmer showing up on fucking YouTube in the middle of the night going, "Hi,
keep on it, mate.
I'm Clive Palmer." Like, fuck! When did Jabba the Hutt get a suit? And why does he look worse? And why is he a racist? He's a fucking alien. Jabba the Hutt shouldn't be a racist. Why's he got a toupee on? Oh, mate, how can you nearly repeat the exact same mistake he did? I'm doing ranked Porsche, so we've got a match with him. Custom, I can do. But as I said before, I'm not just going to do it if we've got like a person. We need fucking everyone that's involved with this game to be like, yeah, let's go, let's start, yeah, fuck. Get that, I'll do it. Elsewise, no. I'm not bothering to set up anything because you're sitting in fucking screens waiting for people to join. And then you start and it crashes. No. But if everyone fucking wants to get involved and do shit, yeah, we get half a dozen at least. I'll go, all right, sweet, let's go. That's enough to start a race straight away if we want. I've spent way too long in lobbies waiting for people to join or etc. Like, it's just been painful, mate. Get on it, do the license test, come do this. It's this. At the moment, my cycle is this and Silverstone in the GTE cars. And going to ranked, this is the Sebring MX5 race. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing that, and I'm doing the Silverstone GTE race. I think Silverstone will be the next one to come up. Like, it should be closer than the next one of these. Fair enough. Plays well. Graphically, iRacing looks like trash. So does ACC on consoles. The only game that doesn't graphically look like trash on consoles is Forza on Xbox and Gran Turismo on PlayStation. Gran Turismo is not a sim, and Forza is a child's game. So looks should not mean shit in sim racing, because the most superior sim racing game of all time is iRacing, and that looks like a Super Nintendo game. Racing games are about how they feel and play. If it was about how they look, nobody would have played ACC. And I loved ACC. Awesome game. And people said that looked like shit too. But thanks for your valuable comment. Very informed.
You're catching the leader lap by lap. Keep pushing and then send it.
I still put way too much fuel in.
Back
This
marker
car
is not
uses
racing for position.
fucking 0.6, 0.7 of a lap. Way less than other tracks. Oh, I hate that bit of dirt, man. You just can't put the power down, because no matter what, the car's going to go over that bit of dirt, and if you're holding the power, the car's going to go around. Oh, and that's a bit there too. I've got to control it more there at a high gear. And smoother here on the exit. I told you, next one should be Silverstone. It's not called Silverstone, it's called something else, but it's the GTE race. 10 laps. Should be like 10 minutes or 15 minutes away. It's way better. I've got to get more left on that turn, because that's where I'm really bad.
Halfway through the race. Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
The feedback's so satisfying now, guys. And this track too, like, already, you feel the bumps, man. I've heard about it, and like, there's just some parts where you just feel the bumps. It's not bad. It's not like it's ripping out of your hands. You just really feel it. Like kind of real road surf. Getting really good at these catches, guys. And that's control. That's a catching a power slide and then having to put putting the power back on is the only thing that stops you from spinning. It's all well and good to catch the car, but you've got to put the power back on to stop the rear from completely over rotating. It plays great, dude. If you played ACC on console, it plays like that. Plays like that with more of an emphasis on tyre temps.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not for position.
The tyre temperature stuff, like, it's exactly the same as ACC with the brake temps, tyre temps. It just seems a bit, more excessive with the tyre wear than ACC, and because ACC has outright slicks across all car categories. This, you do have some classes that have other car tyres, like that you can choose from, and then you'll have some other categories that are just, you have one type of tyre. The PSI settings across those is really hard to figure out in terms of the sweet spot compared to ACC, and that has made it feel more like a tyre temperature simulator game than ACC. ACC, you know, generic cars, you can drive around for 50 laps, your tyres are, you know, they won't overdo. In this, like, I'm in a Roadster, man, like 10 laps into a race and...
You're closing in on the leader. Keep the pressure on and make your move.
No, I wasn't doing the GTO one. I'll show you, bro. I've got a bit though, like, I've been doing...
You're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
Well, yeah, if it's 50 minutes away, probably the GTO one then. But I haven't been doing that just because of the track that's on. I literally have not raced there at all. But yeah, I can look at it, man. Like, just, Porsche, bro, I'm in a race. Let me race, please, mate. You go practice or something, dude. Just go load up, warm up, get in a time trial. Yeah, the categories are sick. The categories are sick. And dude, for me, even me personally, I wasn't at all interested in 3, E, and the hypers. I was going to stay away until I felt good enough to drive them. But already, the GT3s, they're fun. They're good. Like, for the Gran Turismo player, the baseline now, the GT3s are the closest thing to the cars they're used to. The GTEs are fucking off their head. They feel like a cross between Group 2 from Gran Turismo and Group 3, because they're nowhere near as light as the Group 2s in Gran Turismo, but they've got that speed. Like 290, 300 kilometer an hour, insane acceleration, way too many gears. GTE is fucking like the pinnacle of GT rate. You get in one of them and you're like, holy fuck, the difference between it and GT3 is insane. Alright. Track limits, you mean like penalty track limits? They're all over the shop. Some tracks you get penalised Gran Turismo style the moment you have an off track, like Spa, and then other tracks like Zolder, people are going right through the chicane, like over the chicanes. Bang, bang, nothing, no penalty. Dude, Ghost.
Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you
right,
can. Don't lose any
I'm
time.
exactly that, but I know enough about PC and the way they have it and what games they have and how it works for them and how long it takes for PC games to come to the console. I'm a console dude, right? But I know how it works in the sim racing world. GTS, GT7, that's my whole start of my racing life. Formula One games. Fuck. Oh, the wheel. Oh, the wheel. Oh my god. ACC compared, oh, and AC, I played AC on a wheel. That's literally what I learn on. As soon as I got on, I'll say more ACC because AC is different. You should be able to compare Assetto Corsa to Gran Turismo 7 more because of the road car factor. Those road cars in Gran Turismo are fucking, and they're mad to drive. Some of them are sick and hard to drive, but compared to Assetto Corsa, they ain't got a thing. Like, they're too real, like they're too grippy, they're too whatever. And that's the engine. In Assetto Corsa, those road cars were like, the race cars were the better ones to actually race with and shit. ACC though, coming from S and 7, the step up was immeasurable. You couldn't measure the difference between how GT7 played and how ACC played. How much harder one is than the other. I fell in love with ACC, and I was already playing it on PS4 when it launched, and this was in between GTS and GT7. It's always been the technically superior sim racing option on console, and everyone always judged it because of the way it looked. So many people didn't even give it a chance because of the way it looked, meaning they've only ever played Forza and Gran Turismo. Straight up, if you've only played Forza and Gran Turismo, then you haven't actually truly sim raced at all, outright. This platform that has already few fixes, this is like merging all the race cars from Gran Turismo, because there's a lot of icons, there's a lot of legends, but there's a lot of shit that nobody uses, and this is like grabbing the best of that and forcing you to use it, and then merging it with ACC's wheel, physics, tyres, damage. The damage in this is more brutal than ACC. Even just the slightest little bit of contact with a wall, man, and it could be game over. Your car's out of shape, heavy damage. ACC, you can get away with a lot of bump and grind. A lot. You can't in this. So the damage is absolutely heavier in this than it was in ACC. The penalties are worse, but they don't exactly work everywhere. There's tracks where they hand them out too much, and then there's tracks where they're not handing them out in places where people are clearly just driving straight over an apex or over a chicane. The engine that it has, the cars that it has, the tracks that it has, with the right fixes, updates, overhauls, in my opinion, and for someone who's played all of them, it can be the best sim racing option we've ever had on console. It's nowhere near as bad as everyone's saying it out to be, because I've got a lot to say on that too. They haven't played the game for what it actually has. They just drove the broken cars that were cars that they've got in other games and said this is shit.
Your pace is strong and you're closing in on
they didn't actually play the classics and the legends that the game was built around. They played the cars that the people put in the game to try and win over that crowd, and that crowd came over to it expecting the cars to drive exactly like what they thought they got in ACC, or what they thought they got in iRacing, or what they thought they got in LMU. Whatever their favourite sim racing game on PC was to play, they expected those cars to feel exactly like that, and that's not what happened, and then they destroyed it. They didn't try anything else. Word of mouth, bandwagon, Ian Bell, it's all just gone from there. There's people who have admittedly played 1 hour of it, uninstalled it, and then done a fucking 30-minute review where they're destroying the game. How is that fair? How is that actually telling your audience what's in the game? It's just so hyper-focused on what didn't work. That's not a review. And especially post-second update now, all I can say is to anybody that doubted it, try it. All I can say is that anyone that played it and hated it,
Great job.
Because
bringing
of
it
those
home.
factors I just
Lovely
said, the
podium.
GT cars
Nice
and
work.
shit. Try it again. They fixed it. Your baseline, your precious GT3 and LM cars, baseline. So yeah, the haters, they're all being massive hypocrites. They're all forgetting how game development works, especially for sim racing on PC compared to anything else on console. And then it's just a bandwagon thing. They all want to jump on the fucking bandwagon. Clicks, man. Clicks. They're all making videos for clicks. Even the people that never intended to get the game. They just jumping in to fucking laugh at it. Stop it. He's already dead. Lime Rock. Porsche. Was that the one? GTO? That is the very next one. So yeah. Because at least I've driven Lime Rock. Should be starting to get a ranking here. Hey, look at that, guys. There we go. Consistency is king. Also, I got ranked at, there's a time trial challenge thing at Nordschleife in the GT4 BMW. I got in the top 10 in that yesterday. I was 8 seconds from the top. GTO, Lime Rock. They're all wild. I did get really, really happy with my baseline for the Cougar the other day. And it's just, look at it. Look at it. How can you not? And then even already you've seen it here. The dailies. Look at the variety and flexibility and time slots and compared to Gran Turismo. Like I said, the Spec 3 for me isn't about the content that they're adding or anything about that. It's about it better be a Spec 3. Like, overhaul. In the same way that Spec 2 was to the game. It better be Spec 3 overhaul. Like, and if that overhaul doesn't include something as simple as fixing the categories, it's a fail. If it doesn't include, if Sophie's still shit, Sophie 3.0, it's a fail. If they don't add weather to every fucking track, it's a fail. This game does, like, if they don't add 2 more dailies. I've said 5 for the longest time. 5. And then don't even start on social and custom. If they don't do better AI, rain at every track, proper day-night cycle at every track, and fix the categories, it's a fail. They haven't overhauled anything and made the game better in a way of life scenario. The first thing I was saying outright in terms of a way that they could just help, at least in terms of stretch out the game's playability for the people that still obsessively put up lobbies, weather every track for someone like me and Gran Turismo instantly. You put rain on every track, that gives you more tracks to race on Gran Turismo with rain than what you've raced on previously, because there's not many of them. That's the biggest thing for me. Fix the categories, and there's no point having endurance races, which is what they're selling, you know, the calling card of Spec 3.0, and the power pack is those endurance races. There is no point having them in the game if Sophie is still shit. I would rather spend our, like, ACC endurance racing is some of the most, I've done that, AI, and I was driving around in the middle of the pack, in the middle of the night, with the Nordschleife, it's a piss down rain. That was hard. Spending, like, and the way, think of the way we've done endurance races in Gran Turismo traditionally our whole lives. Like, you pick the fucking best car and you blast them. You need something that's actually going to, like, hold your attention for that long. That's why people do 200 lap fucking real lobbies. But you need something to hold your attention for that long. If you're racing robots that are shitting you, then that's not, if you're racing AI for that long that's good, it's going to keep you in it. You're not in the lobby, you goose. Nobody's in the lobby. Those names, that's a leaderboard, bro. Nobody's in the lobby. Registered players. Session begins in 5 minutes, bro. Nobody's in the lobby. I'm going to take this moment to fix the cameras. Alright, what do we got? 4 minutes, I'll have to. It's just gonna, they're gonna have to be a little bit higher, that's all. Maybe that'll be better. That should probably do it. That's a quick track, Bouncy. These cars, I mean, it's under 1 minute in the MX-5. This track. So it'll be fucking, I don't know, it'll be terrifying. Probably 30-second laps or some shit. These things go up to 300 km an hour. And very quickly. Yep, we're together. Alright, good luck, mate. Oh, you too, Matt? I said we should try this. I feel like... Oh, yeah, you are too mad. Let's go, mate. Oh yeah, look how quick they're going around this track. How many of them there is.
You're clear.
Oh, mate. Oh my god, brakes, come on. Start warming up. There's heaps of us here. Louncy, Porsche, puffing stuff. Matt.
Timing started, so this lap counts.
Heaps of friends. Stacked guys. Milkshake. A bit of frame rate issues. I don't know if oh fuck's sake. I don't know if it's because of how many people are here or just how fast these cars are going around this track. There's a bit of frame rate issues, at least what I'm seeing. Feels like it's stuttering a bit. Ooh, looks so good in cockpit. Come on, car, turn in. It's got no turn in ability, mate. This is quality. It just goes quality race, mate.
Final 5 minutes.
Bad luck, Nancy.
flying out there, mate. Nice lap.
I'm gonna have a drift setup for this car. Like, I'm gonna have a fucking drift build, mate. Ooh, it's too easy. It's too easy in these things. You can drive them, you can race them, but you can... That was the brake balance difference, that first turn. It's what got me the lap in the race course, but coming into it that hot, that was the brake balance difference that I just adjusted a couple laps prior. You can get it drifted. You can get it shitting. You can get it going sideways. As a matter of fact, I've got one now. Get yourself a GTA. Come see the smut show. Fucking listen to him. McLovin. It's going to be competitive. A lot of quick cars up there. Mental, I'm thinking of like doing. I mean, I've driven what we brought the race cars here. We brought GT3s here, and I thought that'd be cool because like it's you got to play with them. Yeah. What are you driving? What do you win? Where's your name? The Audi. Oh, I couldn't help you with that. That's a completely different car, bro. Full drive. But these ones, Matt, I will
Here's what
say,
it
these
is.
ones I've
We'll have some
put
traffic
a
in
little
front
bit
of us to
playing
start the
around
race.
with the feedback settings. No radar. No, there's no radar, Porsche. Be careful, mate. But they are going to be adding one, mate. I imagine, like, because at the moment, everything they're doing is a fix. The first update, there'll be a radar 100%. It's just everything they're doing right now is fixes. You too, mate. Oh, scary. This is sick. This feels like fucking stock car racing. Oh. Shit. Oh man, I am in control of this thing. Feedback on this one's so good. It's not monstrous, just the resistance is just perfect. You gotta be on it, you gotta be holding it. Matt's killing it. Battling for lead. Just complete front lock-up. Complete front lock-up. Good re-entry, good re-entry. Safe re-entry. Oh, I've got a penalty. What? See, that's stupid. This is stupid. I've got 20 seconds to do it, but this is stupid. That's stupid. You know, it's fucking stupid! It's fucking so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Give me a fucking time penalty. That's worse, mate. Who, even with the AI, I've said it. Who fucking thought that's... It's so... Yeah, just stop. Just stop in the middle of the track when no one else knows. You have... It's so fucking stupid. Get it out of the game. Get it out of the game, you stupid fucking developers. Get it out of the game. You're going to cause more accidents than you're trying to stop. You idiots. Get it out of the game. That was my first concern. Having to do it with real people. It's hard enough with the fucking AI. That's so dumb. Where in the world, in what fucking league category ever, do you have a slow down fucking penalty like that? You either get a drive-through or a stop-go or a fucking added time. It's so fucking stupid. And now my car's so out of shape because of it. Because someone right behind me had no idea, like, and I was trying to get out of the way. They don't know. It's fucking dumb. Get it out of the game. You stupid people. There was no thought process behind that at all. Same as the thought process of someone who punts someone and thinks they're doing the right thing by stopping on the spot when they're racing for position. It's dumb. Cause more accidents than it's gonna stop. Idiots. Just give me a fucking time penalty for a track cut when I was out of control. Like, I lost control and went off the track, and then I come back on and I've got that. And then it hands out random track cut ones. Like, get it out of the game. Literally, cars turning left on me, man, on a fucking right hand track because I got rammed up the arse. It's dumb. Or have a penalty zone. A fucking obvious defined penalty zone. And some way of letting the people know behind you that you're about to serve it. Like any other fucking game has.
Is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
The car's fucked now, man. Fucking dead set. And I get another one. This is so fucking counterproductive. I'm gonna rage. Like, this is so fucking stupid. They are borderline Michael Massey retarded, mate. Michael Massey retarded. That's how... Fucking hell, mate. And I'm getting it for going off the track when I'm out of control because my car's damaged. Fuck me. You idiots. You dead set fucking Sam Newman, you idiots. Dumb cunts. Fucking noobs. Amateurs. Dead set.
Heads up, you're not racing this back mark in front, so just get past him quickly.
Dead set. Yeah. Something like that. It's fucking stupid. Stupid. Or how they've got the time penalty things up there. Have a yellow thing come up. Slow down like on my name. Slow down penalty. Flashing. Do that. You could implement it. Still a fucking dumb idea. Straight up. Still a fucking dumb idea. To have cars forced to slow down on the racing line. Oh, I seen that. That was Porsche getting... I seen that. Porsche was parked on the side of the road. Well, not on the side, in the middle of the road. Woo!
Watch your speed. Don't overshoot the box. All clear. Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly.
This is mint. Driving one of these around here is fucking mint. This is like Speedway. Feels like Speedway, basically. Couple of different turns here and there, but most of it feels like Speedway.
That's a back marker ahead, so
In a
it's
car
not
that
for
just
position.
wants to fucking
Clean
hustle
pass.
and lock up, and the power band on it though, to get that rotation going is so satisfying.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
Oh, did you see that? You see that? The re-entry, and then he hits that dude. And then he hits me. You fucking dickhead. I'm gonna rage. Gonna fucking kill a cunt. That's someone I'm lapping. I'm in the Cougar. GCO Cougar. That's someone I'm lapping, guys. That had just crashed. And then come back on and crashed into someone else. And they're... Like, I haven't been blue flagged. Do you get blue flagged? I haven't been blue flagged. That's fucked. That's atrocious.
You're at the halfway point.
That's atrocious. Absolutely atrocious.
Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
What's going on, Jack? How are you, man? Car's bent again, bro. I was just getting it going. It's fucking starting to hook it up so hard. And that... Avoiding that accident was fucking incredible too. Even that slide there. I'm starting to feel this, guys. I'm really starting to feel this car control. Like in the game, full stop. I don't know. He was, last I looked, bro, he was top 3, so I don't know. I haven't been able to pay attention to even what position I've been in for the longest time. Oh my fuck! Get out of the way! These cunts are dead
This back
set.
marker isn't in
Fucking...
contention, so pass them now.
Oh my god! Fuck me! I have avoided so much death! And then I'm still getting bashed by him. Jeebus! He can't save me. But you know, jeebus, man. Fucking save me, fucking Tom Cruise. Save me, Allah. Save me, baby Jesus. 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 Fucking hell, mate. It's a very small track to have such a mix of cars and talent. And so many of them.
The back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
Oh! Ah! 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 Fuck! Oh, my fucking tire's gonna blow up next, mate, with the way I have to drive this because of how hard it's leaning left. Mate, I've done a fair effort of like, I should be dead. I should be dead. How am I still driving? Reflexes of a fucking ninja, mate. I should be dead, you know? If I was a cat, I've died about, I mean, if I was a cat, I'd be 3 cats by now. I should be dead that many times. 27 times, mate. Talking about should be dead, I should have died again. I'm still not dead.
Make a quick pass and get on with it.
And I'm still catching Porsche and my car's fucked sideways. Oh, bro, that tyre is gonna fucking go. It's gonna go. I'm about to kill someone on the left-hand side of the track with a fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. It's leaning so bad. Just the effort to get it to turn like that is fucked. And then even on the straight, I'm pulling it a good 10-15 degrees to this side, trying to straighten it. And then on the brakes, it just wants to lean left because of the damage. It's not so much the turning that gets the tyre, it's the under brakes part. And then every time it turns left, it's like, ah, oh, that's better. I can do this nice and easy. This fucking car, the sound of it, this track, this is heaven. This is heaven. This is redneck heaven, mate. It's almost like we got dirt under us just with the type of track it is.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
For you, Porsche. You better be fucking shitting yourself, mate. I'm gonna get right next to you and put so much grip down, you're gonna poop. Get back here. It's awesome, Risk. And my car's bent, bro. It's so bent.
Clean pass.
Oh no! The grip, bro. Watch it. As I say, and think too, the left tyres are fucked, but here, right? Like the power to get around the turn. The power, dude. The grip in the power. Watch. Again. Power to get around the turn, turn. I'm getting fucking good at this! Car control! There's so much of it! It's... Anybody who wants to say this shit's broken, give it a fucking try! There's so much car control! I've never experienced it like this!
Isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Oh, it makes you want to beat on your chest, mate. Caveman shit. Go fucking bash someone over the head with the club and take them home. This is sick. My car's bent, my tyres are fucked. I should have died, and I'm catching it like that. You don't know what level of catch that was. How much was involved in it? I felt every bit of it.
The back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
Get out of the fucking way! What is wrong with these fucking retards? What's wrong with the blue flags? Oh my god. Yeah, finally, mate! Fucking dead set!
White flag's out. Blue flag. Check your mirror, mate.
That's gonna be a good edit.
Nice job. You ran it to the end.
That's gonna be a good edit. Like, that was carnage. All those misses, everything, just edited into like a 1 minute bit. That's going to be a good edit. Matt was up there. You got third. GG Porsche on your first race too, mate. That was incredible. Bro, when like I was catching them back up and I was getting... People are dumb as fuck. And I was getting back up to the people that were at speed. That's when I was like, so I'd already pitted, I'd already had the damage, but getting behind people that were at speed, different cars, I was like, this is sick. Like every time you came into the first sector, and there was 2 or 3 different, like you could see where you could go for it, but there was so much risk. And every time I got killed, it was a back marker. Yeah, MX5, because it's the next one. They're the worst, Matt. They're the worst. The worst. Yeah, MX5. Yeah, we've been doing a risk. I've already done... Look, I got points, brother. 2 podiums. Smash those likes up, guys. He's getting up there. We're getting a lot of people watching this. It's good. Clearly, a lot of people want to see the online side of it. Jock, big. Baby girls. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so... I guess, because they had 5 rounds last week, Lounsey, and the game was out for 5 days. So 7, like, each day's a round. You got to score at least 2 rounds. So you got to play it at least 2 days. If you want to register or whatever. It's like a GTWS. Bare minimum, you need 2 scores. Right? Like, you must participate in at least 2 events. Oh, no, in every round on the... Oh, so, yeah. You need at least... I think you need the 4 for the week. Like, I don't know how it works entirely. But I know you need to do at least 2. Bare minimum 2. But, I mean, like... I don't know. It probably works... Oh, they're incredible to drive, Porsche. Incredible to drive. Like, and honestly, dude, you were doing well. Like, I got fucked over so much, but there was a bit in the middle there where, like, I was trying to catch up and you were clearly keeping pace. Yeah, they feel incredible. That was actually, like, even for me, that was... I've driven them a bit, But the Cougar, I haven't last driven the Cougar since Maxie asked me to set it up. And I was driving it at Nürburgring when I set it up. Like, I haven't touched it since then. So, like, you know, Saturday sometime. I haven't done GTO at all, just because I've been trying to drive cars that are a bit more grippy. But that was fucking excellent. Like, absolutely excellent. Just, like, I know you can see it too, Risk. Like, there was a moment, bro, that fucking second, the last, something happened in front of me. I got on the brakes. I think I hit the curb. The car went out from under me. I went over to the grass on the right. Completely out of control. Somehow got the car back on the tarmac. And it was in like a fucking slide. It was like a double gear drop. Brakes, like to stop the slide as I did the double gear drop. And I got back onto the throttle. Because I was going straight to go off the course as the turn goes like that. I got back onto the throttle and powered, and then I'm about to go straight off the course with the power, and I just like hit the brakes and the car was there, and I jerked back and then right, and it was still like this, and I don't know, I just controlled the throttle and it went straight again. But it was genuinely a moment of like, I did 18 things in the space, my brain just... It's like what you get like when you're drifting and you're trying to control the... But I was dodging cars and dirt and curbs and... Oh my god. Oh my god. And it's not there yet. We don't have a... Like, the only way I even know with replays is like you can watch it in single player straight after the race. Like the multiplayer just throws you straight back. So the report feature would be redundant because the report feature is only in the replays. They need something there too. You need to be able to save your replay. Or at least look at it. 100%. Like already. So what? There was 6 people we know in that race. So already I could do a custom. But we'll do a bit more of this. Seeing as it's daily reset night, you know? Yeah, you should, Porsche. Or at least go fucking... I'll tell you what, the supercar hot laps are worth getting done. Driving it or getting driven around by the professionals. The red balloon packages, they're not bad, man. Depending on what you get done. It's cheaper if you get the laps and you get more laps. Like if they drive, it's cheaper and you get more laps. And if you drive, it's a bit more. But like in between, depending, you can get sales on them too. Probably got sales at the moment because of Black Friday. But between $200 and $400, depending on what you get and when you get it. And you get like you can get USB. You get it recorded. Like in car cam, they've got a few cams. Like you in the car, the track cam and shit. You can get that a little bit more. You get that, and they give you that too, like all your data and shit. It's cool for what it is, man. Like, and they've got. It goes up to like the VE basically. Like they had VEs there. I went around and I can't even remember what one it was, but it was older. But it wasn't the VE. They had up to VEs and BAs and shit. Well, yeah, I got the bug straight away. There's a place up near Albury, Wodonga, up past Wodonga. That's like a Formula 4. It's a training ground, like it's a racetrack, but they have heaps of track days up there. They have a program you can go there and race all certain types of kit cars, shit like that. And they have a Formula Ford one that's really, really, really cheap. And I remember about 2 years back talking to my dad, saying, would you do it? And he was like, yeah. It's like, I reckon one day we need to do that, you and I. And he was like, yeah, hell yeah. So you go up, it's like a whole day thing. A little bit of training. And then, yeah, you go out and drive Formula Fords. It's a full-blown school, though. In the Wodonga region, the whole like Riviera region, it's the biggest one they've got up there, and it looks sick. It's pretty modern. And I remember when I seen the prices for what it was, because it's like a full day thing. If it's confirmed, bro, like I said, we don't even know if it's official yet, but it's definitely looking like it. We've got there's a lot of factors, but it is looking like it. Even mods, Porsche, don't worry. No matter what, even if they don't, there's mods. People are already making cars. There's a Praga. Someone made a Praga. But you can guarantee with the mods, and these guys will okay any category that people make, I reckon. That won't be official, but it'll be people making the cars. But as far as I've seen, there's barely a fucking... I don't even know if... Yeah, I don't think there's an official livery in the game, man. Are the LMD H liveries even official? I haven't paid close attention to them. The Cadillac one looks spot on. The Corvettes and stuff. But they seem to have only like factory team liveries. Not the, you know, whatever sponsor ones. And you can tell what ones are mock-ups. Like, you can tell what ones are mock-ups, like meant to look like something. Like even on the Beamer, there's one that's 100% meant to be the Valentino Rossi one. Different number, but the colours and shit, it's all the same. We can do custom lobby after this if you want. At least try. Shorter races. We can get to try a variety of shit. For those who haven't done it. 32. 32. And it depends on size too. So like if it gets... It'll split it. I was talking about it before. I don't know how it works. Does it get to like a certain number before... Because, like, you know, you can end up with 20 and it might split it, but then sometimes it might just put all the 20 in one. Depends on the ranking and shit of people. It's the same with social, too. Like, that first night, social was mental. There were so many people registered and it was putting them into all splits and slots. But there you go, look, 26. So it's putting us all together. But I imagine once it starts going over the number, like it depends on how high it goes over the number. Because it'd suck if it did, like, say it gets to, like if it out of there, you know, well, it's 32. Say it gets to 40 and then, you know, one race has 32 people and one has 8. That's not really right. Like, It should split them down the middle. But yeah, the 32 race is going to be crazy and mental, and it's the way it should be. But then the people in the 8 race is like, well... So yeah, I don't know how it works exactly. But so far, I can't say that I've like been in a race that's been too lowly populated or anything. This seems to take a while sometimes, and is where you get the DCs and the errors and shit. Yeah, keep smashing those likes up if you can, guys, and subbing up. If you want to get involved easily with the custom races, especially, and you're on console, just add me. Hit and miss, Louncy. And your net does seem pretty bad with the game. Bash is here too now.
Clear of the pits. Qualifying lap underway. This one counts.
Oh, you fuck stick. Dead set, reversing straight back onto... And whoever else was coming through hit him. Wowee. What the fuck? Man, people, seriously, they gotta be. They just gotta be controller users. They just have to be. You see some dumb shit in quali, guys. You see some dumb shit in quali.
Session ends in 5 minutes.
Fuck. Yeah, no shit. I haven't really tried rain racing yet, mate. Knowing from ACC though, it's a completely different ball game than warming them up in the dry, man. Consistency. You can't really thrash them about and warm them up that way. Smooth. But they do get there. I know that, like, at least from my experience with ACC, and I've already seen a fair bit of footage of rain racing. They do get there, mate, but you don't do it the same way as dry. Like, you just lock up if you're trying that, and wet tyres, basically. But yeah, I think it's much higher pressure too, about 3 to 4 PSI usually. On ACC, your normal dry temperature was 26 to 27, and then wets were 30, 31. What's going on, Enzo? How you been, man? Alright, I got one more crack at this, guys. I need 6/10.
1 minute remaining.
I'm up to 4. Five. No, I'm not going to get it. I'll get second. I'll get Ash. .5 tenths. And it's gone. Ah, you're a fuckwit. You're a fuckwit. You had no chance to complete your lap driving out of the... Yeah, you're a fuckwit. You're a fuckwit. You're a fuckwit in your stupid pink fucking MX-5. Driving out in front of the cars with 10 seconds to go. fuck with. Mate, we're going to have the best rant compilation of the stupid shit we're saying. Best rant compilation. We're going to need a fucking parody of, like, what is sportsmancraft? What is sportsmanship? We'll get the fucking Gran Turismo video out. What is sportsmanship? And then we'll start showing this shit. You're a turkey. You're a goose. Yeah, well, you're a fucking kookaburra. What of it? You seen that video with the crows? And the crow's like, I'm Batman. He's like, no, you're not. You're a fucking crow, mate. No, I'm Batman. He's like hanging upside down. Thinks, look at me, I'm Batman. It's pretty funny. Aussie man did it. You cacked it, bro. That's when... Yeah, go fuck a cactus. That's genuinely like... If I'm back and forth with someone here and I tell them go fuck a cactus, that's where I'm... That's it. That's when you're... Like, mods, that's when they're done. Once I've told them to go fuck a cactus, that's it. No more arguing. Bam. Go back and forth. We can have timeouts and shit like that. But once they've been told to go fuck a cactus, they're out. That's when we can't cooperate anymore.
We can try and balance the car for longer run pace, but I was really hoping qualifying would be better for us.
Ash. Look at that, mate. He's onto it with this car. Tell you that. Just nothing's changed, mate. It's stacked risk. Look at this. And I just lost. You should have seen it, bro. You should have seen. I lost my chance at pole. As I'm coming over the line, there's 10 seconds to go, and someone's driving out the pits in front of me. Club Farmer and Jabba. When the fuck did Jabba get a suit? Why is he wearing a toupee?
Yeah, good start. Remember to keep the nose clean into turn 1.
I love the sounds of all the gear shifts. Everybody's shifting gear at the same time. It's like all gunfire going off when you take off. Oh, this... I've just fucking pulled half my headphones here. What was I meant to do, man? That's fucking bullshit. What was I meant to do? Fucking dickhead. Cuts across me, What was I meant to do? Die? Get taken out? And then I'm trying to pull up and fucking there's a wall in front of me. Dead set. What a fuckhead. Straight off the start. Anybody who drives like that? With the tyres, man. Tyres. Nah, fucking dive. He's learnt from the AI, bro. He's learnt from the AI. That's what happens. Locked up, dived across. Don't mind me. Every race so far here, man. I had nowhere to go, except off track and into a wall. That's what I mean, man, they don't get it. They don't get it. They don't understand it at all. I've had it non-stop, Matt. Jump them off the line, bro, and then they can't get around the first turn. Oh, wow, I've seen that happening. That's awesome. He's dead. That's all on him, too. Oh, we got car parts on the track. That looked like a rear bumper. Come on, mate. Oh, look at this. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. They cannot, for the life of them, understand tyre temperatures of grip. They drive their cars. They send it over curbs, and they don't get it. Barely any of them get it. Pick up and play, mate. They don't understand tyre temperature. They don't understand how to warm them up properly. They're all going to die. We were last, mate. Second last. We were second. Then we were second last. All in the space of the first 3 turns. Now we're back to 11th, and we're not even halfway. Well, we're about to finish the second lap. This is child's play. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. I know what you mean. Looks fine to me, mate. Sebring's ugly anyways. Like, it's all the concrete and shit. It's all hideous. Sebring looks disgusting on iRacing. And they're all probably getting on the dirt there because you can't help but. And then they're full power and out of the turn. That's why they're losing it. Look at this, mate. Oh, wowee. You can't even look away for a split second. You nearly hit a corpse. Ash is gone, mate. Look at him, he's blasted. Because that fuckhead just cut me. Like, that dude spoiled any chance me and Ash had of having a race from the start. What's going on, bro? Is the camera set up better? Or do I have to lift it a bit higher? You can't see the tacho, can you? Yeah, it needs to go a bit higher. Didn't realise that. Just a fraction. No, where are you going, mate? Again, yeah, it's third time tonight, bro. That's why I've got the goal up, guys. I'm not trying to fucking... It's fucked. I know there's one in particular out there who thinks I'm ungrateful with the way I've spoken, but it's fucked. It's been fucked for a while. It's non-stop. It's every day, 100 times a day. The computer's done. The resources are done. Like, it's all fucked. And as I found out last night, even the best budget I could get together in 3 months is apparently not even half of what I need, even just for a streaming capable PC, which I find to be bullshit. So I don't know, I've got to do more research, but I can't do anything about it, and it's non-stop, and I hate it because it's not professional. It's not a good look. It's non-stop. But it is what it is. And, I mean, I can't... I did it in the Bathurst race. I pulled over. I was so far ahead. I pulled over, stopped, and fucking reset it. And then drove off again and still won by 1 minute and 20 seconds. But I can't afford it here. There's too many cars on track. It's bad. It's been real bad the last week. This game, that's why I think it's a sound issue. It's struggling with the fucking information this game's sending it through the audio. That's why I think it's the actual audio, like, inputs, or the device itself is cooked with the audio. Or even if it is a CPU issue on the audio side, like, it just can't handle the amount of fucking raw data this shit's feeding into it. Because, like, even when you look at other games that I play when it happens, it barely happens with FIFA. Happens a lot more with Gran Turismo than it does with anything else. Oh, there's the line. Yeah, Asher's onto it, man, with this car. Ash has made a mistake. He's lost 9 seconds. That was nice. I knew that guy'd do that. Fucking idiot. What was he thinking? The line he was looking at. Come back for the ages, guys. Yeah, well, I wish you'd get out of the fucking way. We're in each other. We're in each other. And he's still not out of the way. What was that? We're in each other, guys. We're in each other, I said. That's it, let him. He's going to make a move on this cunt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out of the fucking way. You are a fuck stick. You are a fuck stick. Get out of the way. 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 You're kidding me. I can't even kill him. This... This is broken, man. What's its connection or... That's fucking broken. That's fucked. And that person needs a fucking bullet. Because they're not getting out of the fucking way. I can't even kill them when they're fucking blue flagged and they're driving through. That's what I mean. How fucked is that? I can't even murder the fuckhead. That's what I mean. What's 2 laps behind some shit? I'm fighting for position with second and third. Dead set, man. Bad enough that we fucking nat type into each other and he doesn't realise it's happening or fuck off. And then he's diving the next bloke that's fucking lapped him. These people playing it are fucking, they've been watching the F1 movie, bro. They don't know racing rules. Even, oh my God. It tells you who's behind you and whether it's position or lap. Like, you're constantly, you just can't hear it now, but you're constantly being fucking told whether you're fighting for position or they're lapped or fucking, even if there's no visual blue flag, you are being told. Fucking dead set. Online, like, they're fucking retarded. It's like GTA, bro. It's bad enough what you see in qualifying, but in race, that type of shit is not acceptable. Should be instant disqualification when they hold you up for more than half a fucking lap. He was blue flagged, dude. It was the dude, 2 guys in front of him that I was battling. He was blue flagged. It was the 2 guys in front that I was battling. It was the 2 guys in front. Fucking idiot. Dead set. Fucking inbred mutated fuckwits. Mutated Muppets. Mutated Mongozoid Muppets. Well done, Ash. Well done, matey. It wasn't you. Wasn't you. The second locked up and then he just slammed him on and locked up and he was cutting straight across me, across the dirt, forced me off track. He didn't force me, I took evasive action because we were going to hit and I literally ended up at a complete stop in front of one of the tyre barriers and I had to sit there as everyone, if I tried to come back on, I was getting collected. But there was... It was one of these ones. I just don't know which one. But I got stuck in them. It was a joke. The GTE at Silverstone would be next. If you want to do that, I'll jump in that. I'm happy to. Elsewise, I'm cool to put up custom. If you just want to try that. Yeah. Yeah, you need at least 2, Ash. Good game, Strons. You're going to feel fucking your wheel, bro. You're going to feel it, mate.
Can see.
Like, watch this one. I'm going to take a leak, a quick smoke.
Just complete front lock-up. Complete front lock-up. Good re-entry, good re-entry. Safe re-entry. Oh, I've got penalty. What?
Risk.
See, that's stupid. It's, mate, this is stupid.
Remember how you still have a PS5?
This is stupid. That's stupid.
That's all I'm saying.
Fucking stupid.
Maybe wait a week, Risk. With the reviews and how it's been, price drop. But remember how you got a PS5?
So stupid.
You remember that?
It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Give me a fucking time penalty.
Remember you can still play games on PS5,
That's
mate?
worse, mate. Who, even
Remember
with
that,
AI,
Jeff?
I've said it. Who
Remember
fucking thought that's...
Remember what it's like?
It's so...
Jeff?
Yeah, just stop. Just stop in the middle of the track when no one else knows.
Minimal.
You
Depends
have...
on the car, Ash. They're all different.
It's so fucking stupid.
Like
Get it out of the game.
Some come really
Get it out of the
fucked up, some
game,
come
you
low.
stupid fucking developers.
You've got to get in the
Get
car,
it out of the
stand in
game.
baseline, whatever, drive it.
You're going to
See how
cause
it
more
feels.
accidents
You can adjust
than
it
you're
with your
trying to
heart too.
stop.
Depends
You
on the car,
idiots.
like two.
Get
You look at
it
it, you
out of
think
the
it's
game. That was
too
my
high,
first
then-
concern. Having to
Fucking-
do it with real people.
Yeah.
It's hard enough with the
Morning, Paul.
fucking AI. That's so dumb. Where in the world, in what fucking league category ever, do you have a slow down fucking penalty like that? You either get a drive-through or a stop-go or a fucking added time. It's so fucking stupid. And now my car's so out of shape because of it. Because someone right behind me had no idea, like, and I was trying to get out of the way. They don't know. It's fucking dumb. Get it out of the game. You stupid people. There was no thought process behind that at all.
Not in our race.
Same as the thought process of someone who punts someone and thinks they're doing the right thing by stopping on the spot when they're racing for position. It's dumb. Cause more accidents than it's gonna stop. Idiots. Just give me a fucking time penalty for a truck cut when I was out of control. Like, I lost control and went off the track, and then I come back on and I've got that. And then it hands out random track cut ones. Like, get it out of the game. Literally, cars turning left on me, man, on a fucking right-hand track because I got rammed up the arse. It's dumb. Or have a penalty zone. A fucking obvious defined penalty zone. And some way of letting the people know behind you that you're about to serve it. Like any other fucking game has.
Not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
The car's fucked now, man. Fucking dead set. And I get another one. This is so fucking counterproductive. I'm gonna rage. Like, this is so fucking stupid. They are borderline Michael Massey retarded, mate. Michael Massey retarded. That's how... Fucking hell, mate. And I'm getting it for going off the track when I'm out of control because my car's damaged. Fuck me. You idiots. You dead set fucking Sam Newman, you idiots. Dumb cunts. Fucking noobs. Amateurs. Dead set.
Heads up, you're not racing this back market front, so just get past him quickly.
Dead set. Yeah. Something like that. It's fucking stupid. Stupid. Or how they've got the time penalty things up there. Have a yellow thing come up. Slow down penalty, like on my name. Slow down penalty, flashing. Do that. You could implement it. Still a fucking dumb idea. Straight up, still a fucking dumb idea. To have cars forced to slow down on the racing line. Oh, I seen that. That was Porsche getting, I seen that. Porsche was parked on the side of the road. Well, not side, in the middle of the road.
Watch your speed. Don't overshoot the box. All clear.
Bro, it felt better than Trans Am. Like, no, truthfully, it felt like Trans Am. Trans Am with racing tyres wouldn't have felt like that. They'd be too grippy. So, yeah, it felt like Trans Am if there were no rules. No limits on it. Like, say, no BOP or whatever, you know? Then it felt like Trans Am. But, you know, we couldn't drive the cars like that in Trans Am. You couldn't. It felt like a Trans Am blow-off lobby. You know what I mean? Like, those things would... Even the Trans Am cars at their best, you know, driving off their head as fast as they could. If they got sideways like these things, man, you were dead. You were all out, like it was, you know, game over. These things are way more sideways than the Trans Am cars. Like, just constantly fucking sideways. But similar, man. Very similar. Like, if Trans Am was a, you know, bona fide fucking race category. And I mean, it is. It's inspired by IMSA and the Trans Am. Same thing. Trans Am from the 60s and 70s and IMSA of the 80s. That's why I always wanted just to have fucking the body kits and shit. I loved it. Well, get those likes up, guys. One off of 40. We're keeping up a really good streak. Couple more subs. You're just smashing it. Could we get 2160 today? Oh, a DC. I didn't register, guys. Wait, now they're saying there's another one in 7 minutes. Yeah, I didn't register. Wait, no, now I am. No, I'm assigning. No. It's like reconnecting me. I think. So if it's taken a while, it might be me. But it's said the same players, like... The Batman music. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna. I can't do anything. I don't think it's gonna, yeah, fail to join. Oh well. Alright, well, what would be the next ones? But I'll probably just do custom now then. Yeah, I'll do custom now because then it's just straight back to MX5s. So, but you can stay in the race if you want, man. Because custom's much quicker. Like, I can do heaps of races in the time. Alright. Alright. Good on you, boys. Yeah, for you, I'm already over it, Ash. It's boring to me a bit. But it is like, you're the same on Gran Turismo, bro. You loved it. You were good at it straight away too. Like, and I could do it too. Like, and I've been kind of fucked over every race I've done there. And ran the fastest lap every race I've done there. The challenges are tough. But yeah, that's Gran Turismo shit, bro. It's iRacing, like, I'd rather be driving, like, the GTO fucking had me screaming. But it's fun. But it's literally the entry point of the game. Even the Porsche. I'd prefer the Porsche, and even the Porsche I got over pretty quickly. Alright, what do we want? I'll load up one that we all know. What do we want? Nerb, Red Bull, Brazil. Daytona, what do you want? Bathurst, of course. You're useless, mate. Ash, Sparrow, you're not playing Sparrow, but you get a vote. Come on, more votes. While the chick screams her lungs out. Do you actually know it, Porsche? Yeah, Silverstone. Because you have played ACC, so you got to know it.
Here he comes. Got another one, 3 back.
Yeah. All G, mate. All G. Alright. I'll put in GT3 too, because not a lot of people have the GTEs, and every time I've tried to put up just GTE, it hasn't had many join it at all, if at all. So I'll add GT3. And I've just been doing them like similar to what they're like in ranked. I've took out practice, and I've just been doing a qualifying sesh, and then however many laps, short races. But I'd rather, like, once we've got a lot of people and we're doing league shit, we'll do league shit. But yeah, shorter races, and then we can try a lot of shit, you know. And checking out all the day night, sunrise, sunset, etc. Fucking whatever, mate. I might have to reboot the game. Because, I mean, it DC'd me with the fucking... Yeah, good job. Got over 40 likes. Now we work on 50. Yeah, come on, man. That's what I was going to say to you when you were like, you're going to leave it. I was like, for custom shit, you should just do it with us. Like, you know? Doesn't really matter what happens, mate. Same with social. I mean, and fuck, from what we're seeing there, doesn't matter what you do there. Alright. And if the lobby doesn't come up, just go in and out of multiplayer. Isaac, Volvos. Tough and stuff. Isaac, Velvos, Puff and stuff. Isaac, Velvos, Puff and stuff. You can go whatever you want, mate. I'm going GTA. GTA is faster. Custom lobby. I'll wait a couple minutes. Be patient. And if any of our core group get DC'd, we can restart. And at one point, like probably soon, I might just host one and get something to eat. Watch you guys race. Check out the spectating. Might be cool for content too. Keep retrying, bro. I've rebooted the game whenever it's done that with me. Or just back out to the main menu and come back into multiplayer. There you go. Beautiful. Now look at that, and that's when more than half the lobby is local. That was quick as. That was very, very quick. Probably the quickest I've seen. And we're all here. Good shit. Oh no, Jose. Oh, next one, mate. Next one. But it's a quick race, man. Do something in between. Maybe pick the track. Pick the track and give me at least one category that you want to race in. And practice that in the meantime, and I'll make that the next one. Deal? And then you can get warmed up in it while we do it. Set up a race or whatever. Because, I mean, it'll be 20 minutes in between races. If that. I'm going to be back in a few anyways, but I was going to go to the toilet. No worries, Jose. Have a good night, mate. Have a good sleep. Got to warm up your tyres. Got to warm up your tyres. Or you got to change your brake balance or whatever. Wait, no.
Why don't let me spectate? No, I've got wrong control.
You'll still have enough time. Put this in quickly, because there's run over time, and then you'll still have a minute and a half even before the race starts. Put these setups in. But yeah, I had problems with its brake balance, bro. Brake balance and sensitivity, but you need to warm the tyres up. Porsche, believe me, it's gonna feel like shit until you warm the tyres up. And that takes 2 laps at least.
Didn't post a lap time, so we'll be starting from the back.
Hey, Jose. Big ups, mate. Legend. Thank you. Welcome. You are now officially a Muppet. This is the Muppet Show. Man, I'm really close to this guy. Oh, it's Matt. Oh my god. Oh, Matt's fucking John Cena. Now he's good. Oh, that was pretty plain. Oh. Ah! Jock, big! I scared him. No, you did not.
Marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
But yeah, put that setup in the car, bro, then. Take this time. We've got a few minutes. Just load up a whatever. Put the setup in the car. But, like, look, dude, I'm... No worries, mate. The car's very drivable. Look how lightly I'm braking. Car's very drivable, man. Yeah, all good, bro. You had some good races. You did well. Especially your first one, to be honest. GTO race. Fucking hell.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time. This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
This thing screams, man. Absolutely screams. Oh, did you get DC later on? So, try next one. One lap to go.
We're coming out to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past. Fastest car out there at the moment.
Good race, Ash. Thanks, mate.
Victory is ours. Congratulations on the win. Great drive.
Chock, chock, big, big. Hernando. Oh, mate, the sound, Fernando. Mate, I'm literally about to put up a short about the sound again. The sound's fucking... The sound is like listening to Scarlett Johansson tell you sexy, sexy, naughty things in your ear with your eyes closed. That's what the sound's like. Oh, really, Ming? Yeah, Maggies can be like super adoptive. Have you seen Her, Ruthless? Have you? I'm not a big Scarlett fan, but have you seen Her? You'd understand. It's a weird movie with Joaquin Phoenix and Her. It's called Her. If you've seen that, you'd understand that joke. You'd really understand that joke, like if you've seen Her. I haven't tried Group C yet, so yeah, we can look at Group C. Go Monza. Monza Group C makes sense. Or Daytona. No, we'll go Monza. Daytona's fucking full on with the downforce. Yeah, I haven't tried it, so let's go. Fucking A. We can Group C and LMP. Ooh, I'm not going to 787. I hate the sound of that thing, truthfully. I hate the sound of it. I will go the Jag. Yeah, they are fake. Look, it's not the silk cut. Lol. Alright, same three. So yeah, I agree. I agree. That was the first thing I said, man. Oh, ruthless. Look out. Oh, mate, I was stoked about science too. That was like probably the only really good thing about the race. Same. Same. Just give it 2 minutes, guys. We'll see if we can get anyone else. No, all good, Land. I just seen you on, mate. Hey, Isaac, what's going on, bro? I just, yeah, whoever I see on, I'm just sending them. Custom lobby. And join. I can send you another invite, though. Yeah, sometimes you need to refresh it, and if it doesn't come up, just go in and out of multiplayer. What's going on, AJ? How are you, mate? Thanks for constantly giving me shout-outs, mate. I don't even think Gooner's Shane sub back to me, truthfully, but I don't care. He's a good dude. And he always gives me fucking big ups when I go in there. But, like, yeah, I don't expect it, bro. You know what I mean? So, I always appreciate it, bro. I always just do the regular, you know what I mean? I do it with all of them, dude. Drop in and do the big ups. I'm good, man. I'm good. We've been smashing it lately. Work rate's been insane. Traffic's been insane. Views have been insane. And the gameplay's been good. Are you coming, Lounsey? Mate? I can't send you another invite. No, I appreciate it, mate. All guys like yous that do what yous do are the reason half the channels, you know, like we've had a bit of it here too lately, bro. Good and bad, where, you know, the admins have had to do their job, and then in other situations where just the admins are being admins, you know, like making the people feel welcome and shit. And but we've had a few situations where they've had to do their job and shit, and yeah. And like, I know you're not one of mine, but I know, like, AJ the mod, that's what you do. I know what you like with the boys, and they're all my boys too, so always appreciate it, dude. Any of them. You'll see, man, we've got, like, honestly, even between, you know, my little network here and then the little network that I've kind of gone out and created now with some other gaming streamers that have nothing to do with what I do. We've always got a little bit of our own circle jerk going on here, bro. The same way that the footballers do and shit. I'll always help them out if I can. And bare minimum, fucking drop in and see if, you know, they've got 30, 40, 50 people watching and only 5 likes. Get in there and pump it up and say, you know, drop a like for this legend putting in the work. Love a good circle jerk, yep. I remember I said it to Bear behind closed doors about the raids and shit, and said, you know, even some days we can just kind of repetitively circle jerk each other. I said it behind closed doors on Discord. And then the first time he did it with me, he was full like circle jerk raid, and I was just like, oh no. And I said something to him, I was like, oh, it's fuck, it just makes it sound so cringe. And he was like he full just owned it though. He was like, I don't care for, and so now I own it. I own it. I was the first one to term it. Like, and it was real. I got the circle jerk term from racing, from Gran Turismo and shit. Like top split, circle jerk. Like, and then even the YouTube communities that all just hello each other, hello each other, hello each other. Like, it's a circle jerk. No worries, Lansy. But yeah, it does seem hit and miss with it. Beautiful. Alright, back in a sec. Oh. But yeah, I don't know if AJ, if you're still there. I don't know if Shane does raids, but I know he's in a position where he could. I'm pretty sure he is. He's monetized. Like, if you could sort that out, or like Zia does, advocate for me one day. Any of that stuff, 100% appreciate. And I know, like Zia does it for me, 100%. Pickett's for me. Lee does it for me. But any of you lads that do shit like that, that start bringing in ones that I don't know, because I always return it too, that's when we start getting actual, like, fucking momentum too. No breaks. Alright. It's fucked, guys. It's really bad. Like, the last 3 days, it's just seemed broken. Just broken. Non-stop at the moment. Because that felt touchy, light, fucking all sorts of shit. That is a bit, it's probably a good thing and a bad thing that you can't see the names of people. Why can we go? That's fucking stupid. But yeah, probably a good thing and a bad thing. God, they sound so good going past.
You're clear.
I'm on the turn. Doesn't want to turn. This is weird. This is weird. It feels disgusting. It doesn't want to turn.
Hammer down now.
feels so wrong.
On the clock now, mate. Full send.
There's something seriously wrong with this. Seriously wrong with the way it's driving. It's almost like the LMDs. It's swaying all over the place. Constantly swaying. Do any of yours feel like that? Yes. It doesn't feel right at all. It doesn't feel like a Group C on Gran Turismo.
Full focus, full send. You're clear.
I can barely even, it's like, because I drove before the LMDs got fixed, I drove them here too, and I couldn't get downforce around. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. I couldn't get downforce around this turn. And then even when the tyres got warmed up, it was still swaying. And it feels like it's pulling at the wheel when it just shouldn't be. Like this feels, I don't like this. This feels bad.
Session over. Check and flag this lap.
Like I'll get used to it, but this feels horrible. This doesn't feel, they don't brake. They got no actual braking ability. It feels bad. Truthfully, it feels like halfway between what the LMDs were and what they should be. Doesn't feel good. I've just maxed the roll bar on it, front and back. Try and counter it, and then turned up a bit more feedback and turned down sensitivity entirely. Sensitivity and damping. And it's worked. Yeah, that aren't they? Aren't they? Yeah, I've max the roll bar. What, who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Who's in the LMP? Who's in the LMP? Who's in the LMP? Isaac, get the fuck out of here. Isaac, you've done this shit in Gran Turismo too, and then played retard. Like, I remember it distinctly now. Instant flashback.
Didn't post a lap time, so we'll be starting from the back.
Do it again. Like, I'm gonna delete you, cunt. Straight up. No warning. Yeah, rings a bell. He's done it in our lobbies in Gran Turismo. Played fucking stupid afterwards. Do it again, I'm gonna delete you, bro. You're never in my lobbies again. Legit. Get it out of your system now or fuck off. Yeah, so I lowered steering rate point 1, stiffness and damping entirely. Then I've brought up the EQ a few points with all of them, brought up the strength, brought up the friction a little bit, and then stiffened the roll cage entirely, and it feels way better. And I changed the brake balance a little bit too, more to the rear instead of entirely to the front. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. We need a radar so bad. Oh man. These are shit. These are so bad. These are not Group C cars, man. The braking is atrocious. Like even for cars that have got cold tires, they got no braking ability. Like none, bro, none. And then when they do, they're going in a straight line. Like I've got the downforce sorted, I've got the stability sorted, but there ain't no fucking... Oh yeah, there we go. That'll be the super high roll cage. Look at it, just spucking. This is horrible. Like I hadn't driven them. I assumed too that they would be some of the cars that would be okay. This is fucked. These are not. This is disgusting. Like out of all LMP, I didn't touch them, and then I drove them, and I was like, all right, these are broken. Don't touch them. Now they've fixed them. But this Group C is one of my number one. This is disgusting. Undrivable. Disgusting. I'm not driving this car or this category again until next update. This is bad. In my opinion. Undrivable. I'll lower the roll bar massively. Let's see if that helps me. Let's get rid of the ridiculous sway. Because at high speed, it's rocking all over the shop. And the tyres. Why won't the tyres warm up? Why do every single GT car warm up in half a lap, but a Group C car can't? Like, what's up with that? Yeah, it's swaying. Yeah, they are. Swaying all over the shop. Swaying all over the shop. Yeah, that's all game. That's what I've been trying to say though, for everyone that's been so savage on this one, is that's all games, bro. Like, and then look at some of the biggest
just about marker in front, not for the race, just
comeback stories ever in Cyberpunk, No Man's Sky, and fucking Fallout. You know? Yeah, this is fucked. This is disgusting. I don't even want to drive it. Don't even want to drive it. That is fucking disgusting. That is not a Group C car. Feels like a boat that refuses to fucking drive correctly. And that does not sound like a 787. Matt, your connection's cooked, bruh. Cooked. Ruthless looks terrified. Let's not pull out Group C cars again. That was more drivable. Exactly, dude. Exactly. And I mean, it. Like I brought it up, they want to write this off after day one. Like I've seen videos from massive, you know, content creators. Irredeemable. Unsalvageable. You know, using keywords like that. Day one. No Man's Sky. 8 years later. Look at it. Fallout 76, 5 years later, look at it. And I only mentioned how many years because the fact that they've survived, prospered, and become 10, 20, 30 times the game that they ever intended to be. And then there's Cyberpunk, which was AAA, broken. Within a year, that was fixed. Within 2 years, it was one of the greatest games of all time. Fallout's its own category, its own thing. That's horrible. I can't watch that. And then No Man's Sky was not even a thing because, like, it wasn't a genre. You know what I mean? Like, it failing and not getting picked up and not recovering from it would have been. You reckon? Look into it. It failing and not being able to recover or anything like that wouldn't have been surprising because of the size of the company and the savage reaction to it. Fallout, the online one, and I mean you can argue it depends on how you look at the Fallout franchise. I still enjoy it, and it was a shit on release. Cyberpunk, completely different type of game. But in all cases, they're game genres that are way bigger than this. And the Fallout case too, Bethesda, Todd Howard. You could argue that he's lied through his teeth and been a shit cunt snake oil merchant for a long time, and he's still in a job, and they're still releasing games, and they're still getting praise. So the hate related to this game on the development side or the developers, whatever, Todd Howard. Like all game developers lie. They all promise the world and deliver shit. And the sim racers need to realise that this precious little fucking genre of theirs, when it's the only thing they play, is such this niche market of the overall gaming industry. It's nowhere near as fun to, even Gran Turismo, the biggest dog there is, and iRacing's only successful and can do what they do because of the way that you have to pay for it, the program, like, and they deliver the product, but the fucking paying for cars and the subscription, like, it's a joke. They're like a couple of $100 a year to play the game. So yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, it felt horrible for me, man. Absolutely horrible. Disgusting. Disgusting! Rocket Power Mohawk, mate. Disgusting! I'm pulling out the fucking... Actually... Yeah, good, bro, you look like you were struggling with Matt's connection there. I was fucking nearly having a fit just looking at it. Yeah, I felt really bad to me, guys. I just could not do anything to the car. Yeah, I dropped it all, Ash. I dropped it all. Steering weight 1, dampness 1, steering rack I went down to 0.8. I got onto that, but it was still, it'd get up to high speed and it was floaty, man. Like, I was minimalist. I turned it to minimalist, started just barely, but then in high speed it'd just still float. Yeah, I don't know, Matt. Just, yeah, looking at everyone else, it looked normal. All right. Nice, bro. GG's. GG's, mate. Sexy time. Something's going on, it won't let me invite. Oh wow, cosplayer I know. I used to do some Batman stuff with her. She does Fallout shit, heaps of Fallout shit. She's just met the whole cast. Walter Coggins. She met all the main characters. Fuck, heaps of them did. Her, Josh, Raquel, cunts. That's sick. Fuck, so when's that out? Oh man, 2 weeks. It can have. You've got to play with it a bit. But it can have Ash, yeah. You come do this one, Sparrow? I can't invite, bro. It won't let me invite. Because this is fun. Yeah, that's what... It was bad. Oh, yours? Matt's is wild, bro. Matt's is wild. It's nearly 500. You out in the boat, Matt? You got the rig out in the boat? Out in the yacht? Offshore? Awesomely fucked. Oh, it loaded them all so quick and then I crash. Ah! Fucking Red X! Red X! Red X! Abort! Cancel! You crashed too? Oh, fucking hell. Did we all crash? Don't have to Red X, guys. It's all good. Just I'll set it up again. Red X. Fucking hell. See, it's quick though, man. It is so quick. Like getting back in. Grand Kaz wishes. Kaz wishes. Like, it's so quick loading the game itself. And considering how small the game is, good. Red X. I can invite now. There you go. Full send. Remember, full send. The PS5 does have a pretty good SSD. Like, not enough games capitalize on it, man, at all. Are you coming? Anyone coming, or can you not see it? Hey, Meta, you got it yet? Come on, cunt. It crashed, bro. It kicked us out. Red X. Gran Turismo Sling means fucking relaunch. Abort. I'm going to pause the stream too, because I'm getting a frame rate thing now. Give me 2 secs. I'll be back in a sec. I'll relaunch it. Alright. Yeah, we all crashed, man. Get on it, Meta. We had... But yeah, we've had some mad races, bro. like ranked races. I had a 27 car race at Sebring in the MX-5. I won a ranked race last night. I've posted the whole, like, you should check out the video, genuinely. 20 laps, Bathurst. I posted the whole thing. Like, it'll give you a good idea of how it drives, how it feels, how it looks after a full, like, it was smooth. I could have lapped the entire field if I didn't pull over, yeah. And I won Silverstone today, GTA. First race. And I should have won an MX-5 race. There's a few that I should have won or at least got podiums, but man, fucking some of the traffic stuff, some of the, like, some of the penalty stuff, some of the traffic stuff. You've seen some of the stuff I did in the... Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that, guys. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Jesus. I didn't do that. I didn't do it. I'm sorry. It wasn't my evil plan. But let's have a look-see. I didn't do that, Ash. It wasn't me. I swear. You think I'd choose that with these cars? Ready?
Clear.
Just getting them warmed up, mate. Look at that. That was perfect. Just getting them warmed up. Oh. I don't feel too bad.
This is your quali lap. Make it count.
Nope. Oh, this is ridiculous. got no grip. No grip with these tyres at all. I can't brake, like even when they're warmed up, I can't brake with them. Nothing. Can slide around the normal turns, but as soon as it's actually got to like slow down, nah. Nothing.
You're clear.
Oh, this is carnage. It's only 5 of us driving around and it's just pure carnage. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, no, I nearly had it. I nearly had it. I just didn't drop the second. I nearly had it. Oh, this is mad. It's like dirt rally at the same time. Look at the tracks on the site.
You're locking up on the way into the corners. Looks good
Ow.
out there.
Thanks, mate. I got it though. It's very, very light braking and you have to drop every single gear. But it's like pumping the brakes, but really lightly. Woo woo. That's cool. That's really cool. Maybe.
Fastest lap.
There you go, boys. Bench He's set. That didn't quite go as hoped.
Remaining.
These things are off their fucking head. Absolutely off their head. Like 4th gear burnout on the spot. Race car. What? On wets, and I was
end of session. Checking flag this lap.
oh, take my 5th gear here. Look at the track. Oh, look what we've done. That's incredible. I called it as soon as I noticed it in the dry lines. One of the best features in the game. This is because they fucking make farming games, man. Look at it. How cool is it? They probably make sick rally games.
P1, awesome job. Some heavy hitters out there too.
Yeah, you can do sick burnouts of drift in this. Nürburgring drift track. Yep. And here we are for the Trans Am Championship race. It's a really wet day out there. This is mint. Come on. This is mint. See the puddles too, side of the track. And you can see the water, the tyre tracks over the grass filling up with water. Oh shit.
Guys are going to be gunning for us. Quickest car right now.
No, fuck you! Why you push me off track, man? Guys, did you see that? He hit me, guys. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's it. That's what his dad would do. He didn't touch me. I just knew he was there and got scared. Oh, yeah? Come back here, my son. Dad wants to give you choc choc pick pick. Like baby girl. Oh. Oh, this is intense. Oops. Oh, I was trying to drift in front of him and just died. I was drifting for a little bit there, deliberately, purposely, and going fast. That's what it feels like. Feels like having, like racing in the wet on this thing. Feels like you've got a fucking drift set up in your car. And you're just trying to skate. Not uncontrollably skate. Oh, fuck. Oh no! Ah! Oh. It's hard to race in the spray. This is sick. This is sick. This is sick. No! No! That was sick. That was sick. That was sick. I died. I tried to keep the power on and straighten it back up and I died. Oh, that is... Oh. I reckon we gotta try him at that fucking other Canadian place. The rain though, man. That's... Like, when I was racing, like, they're good. You get to, like, there's a level. It's like... that felt more like being in inters, because it was only light rain too. Felt more like inters. Like, there's a level of grip between, like, gripping and sliding in them. The puddles are incredible.
Bring it back to the pits. Some faster cars out there ahead of you today.
But yeah, when we were just side by side and cutting and weaving and felt so natural. It's just playing with the power the whole way, man. That was like Formula Drift, like just playing with the power. Awesome class. Even Nürburgring would really suit him too, I reckon. Same type of thing. But yeah, this one. It's mad fun. Oh, weather was on random. There you go. Do it again. Yeah, it does, Ash. It's and the rain, bro. Following in the rain, full spray, like going into the sweeping right-handers was really hard. You done, Ruthless? Actually, I'm going to try... Oh, no, because the setup was pretty peculiar with this thing. No worries, mate. No worries, mate. But yeah, I'll go back to ranked after this. Do a couple more of them. Probably another hour or two. Call it a night. Yeah, look at them. They're so fucking cool. Can I get fucking... I'll change for you. The other side. Why can't I go over the other side? Hey, there we go. Alright. Oh, of course. Because of the way that fucking shit works. Camera switch square. What? No. Ooh. Hey. Oh, so that's the wrong way. Yeah, that's the wrong way around.
You're clear.
Yeah, no level of car control at all compared to being on a wheel. None. You cannot even do a first gear burnout. Got handbrake now though. Oh, it's so weighty. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh. Ready to crash? See if I can break it. Instant fucking spin out. You haven't rolled one yet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's so cooked. Yeah, controller. Looks tough. Looks tough. I think after this, I should have been done it now. A quick 5-minute break. Actually, I've got a muffin there. I'm going to go eat that muffin. Okay. I need food. Oh. Well, there's been a decent number of yous watching all night, I must say, tonight. Kind of hasn't gone under 30, like around 30 for ages. Pretty good. Nearly 50 likes. Get a couple of likes in if you haven't got them already, guys. Oh, shit. I didn't mean that. Fuck, I hate that. I didn't mean that. Sorry, guys. Shit. I accidentally backed out. I don't know, bro. I don't play on controller. That was me just even setting up the controller for the first time. And it felt horrible. Way overpowered. Ooh, GTE sprint. Alright, I'm going to enter this. Do this again. And I'm going to go have a sandwich real quick. But yeah, I'm playing on a wheel, bro, so it's been fine for me. Yeah, sorry guys, I accidentally backed out of the lobby. Or I pressed circle when I was in the thing and it quit. So I'm going to enter the Silverstone race in the GTE, if you just want to come do that with me. So I'm going to go grab a toasted sandwich quickly. But I'm registered. but I hope everyone's enjoying the multiplayer content. It's been on a better run tonight, that's for sure.
Clear of pit lane.
What's going on, mate? How are you? Oh, big save.
Qualifying lap underway. This one counts.
Oh! Gotta be fucking kidding me. Always stupid shit in qualifying. Mate, go. Go, mate.
5 minutes remaining.
Okay, sorry boys, I accidentally quit it. Yeah, circle button's a little too sensitive in the menus. No, I accidentally backed out of it. Because you only need to press circle when you're in that menu and it'll back out. It'll quit. Don't you fuck... Oh my fucking god. It does, compared to the FRs, yeah. Definitely got an advantage, and then in all the races I've done of GTO, it always qualifies at the front. Seems the best car outright. Yeah, the stitching on the inside of this gives me blisters on my thumbs. But I get used to it.
One minute to go.
I knew it would have to do a lot. Just sending it in as much as I could there. That's what the difference is on ACC.
Only just missed out on pole, but still front row though.
Only just. Mate, we're 3 seconds off of it, you goose. Nowhere near it, mate. Engineer needs his eyes checked. Oh, he's got the 50 lights. GG. Good gob. Good job. Good gob. Good gob too. I like good gob. Doesn't. Ford GT, huh? I haven't driven that here yet. I imagine it would be good for smashing it, sweeping through the S sections. Oh, I'm out of heat.
Focus on the lights.
Jump start, and I nearly did. Oh, good jump start. What's going on, Daniel? Fair call. This Ford's flying. At this rate, he'll gap me by 15 seconds. Penalty won't matter. It's good. I didn't have a problem with it beforehand. It had problems, but I wasn't one of the ones that was hating it or complaining about one or two categories. But it's good. It's been good the whole time. Billion times more realistic and harder than Gran Turismo could ever be. But yeah, infinitely better since the update, but it's had its fair share of problems since the update too. Connection issues and crashes and shit like that. For the cars that were having issues, yes, they are absolutely better since the update. But it wasn't many. Compared to what else is in the game, there was a lot less that wasn't working compared to what was working. People just got hyper-focused on what wasn't working. It's hard, mate. If you're on a controller and only controller, I wouldn't get it. If you've got a wheel, I get it. And it's still going to be really fucking hard. If you've played ACC, you've got a good idea of what you're in for. If you've only played Gran Turismo, it's going to be really hard. It's going to be really hard. Oh, good job, Wilkie. I know a lot of people who are mad, but I know a lot of people are saying too it's impossible, and I know they're coming from Gran Turismo. Like, I know a lot of people who've played ACC on controller and they're getting used to it. I would wait, yeah. But Lounge, you can play it too, you just need right settings. Like, it depends on your skill and what you're used to, and like, do you find anything about Gran Turismo hard on controller? Because if you do, then yeah, probably not, man. Truthfully, probably not. You'll just find it too hard and frustrating. Like, if you struggle with Gran Turismo to drive like Group 3 cars, then yeah, probably not. Because all the other stuff, like Group 3s in this are a lot harder than Gran Turismo. GTEs are off the head. But besides GT3, GT4, and then say the Roadster and the Porsche category, there's not many low-powered categories, man. They're all spicy. And already in this, and it's good, it says a lot, I don't see any GT4 lobbies at all. There's some good cars in GT4, But I don't see anyone putting lobby stuff forward. Well, yeah, it's very much a lot like that, and there's a lot more, like, and that was hard. I played that on controller too. There's a lot more settings in this than there was in that, like, that you can customize and play with to maybe get the control to your, you know, preference. So, like, if you had no problem at all with that, you should be able to at least half grasp this one. It's way more severe with the tyre wear and the damage, like, just compared to that one. Tyre wear's fucking out of control. But yeah, you should be right there, mate. Get it. It's a good game. It's another option, Daniel. And on console, we don't have many options, mate. So yeah, get it. Why not? There's some very good categories in there. Unique categories, bro. It became boring about 4 years ago. But yeah, same, bro. It kills me now.
Halfway point. It's just a back marker in front, not for the race, just get past them.
They were always drivable. There was only 2 categories that weren't, and that's all everybody focused on. That's all the influencers focused on. But yes, they're better now. The 2 lots of cars that weren't very good are better now. I had no problem driving one of the 2 categories that were broken because setup made the world of the difference. But people can't do that. It's too complicated for them. But yes, LMDH is very drivable now, and I didn't think there was a problem with GT3. I don't know what the problem was. I drove all of them fine. But yeah, they're better now. This is GTE, and it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. But I haven't stopped playing it the whole time. Launch, first update, second update. Still drives absolutely monstrous. Way harder and more complicated than anything else that is available on console right now. And that's why I'm here, no matter what. They've done that. They did that. That's what they did. They changed all the baseline setups for the cars. Like I said, I was already up to 5 setups, different GT3 cars.
The back marker ahead,
but yeah, they
is
changed
in
the
position.
baseline
Clear
for
them
most of them.
ASAP.
And then the setups that I had for a few of them were way too violent after that. And then I, like, just to prove it, I spent a whole day just driving the baseline setups, like just pulling the car out, driving it straight out the pits and seeing how it felt. Any car, and they're all absolutely better. The only ones now that I think are shit and don't feel right at all are Group C. Something's up there, but I hadn't driven them before either update. I'd been waiting. The GT category was beastly from the start. The GTO category, the GT1s, MX-5s are great, Porsches are great. GTO is fast becoming my favourite category. I really enjoy NGT too. They're way quicker than what you think they're going to be. I got this game to play all the categories that don't exist in other racing games. And all the reviewers focused on was 2 categories that at the moment are the flavour of the month. Because they're all obsessed with LMU and such.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
There's a few more than that, Daniel, but I mean, there's a dude out there with 100,000 subs that's been praising it from the start. He's had problems with it, but he's been loving all the stuff that works, and he's been beating the drums of it. So I would say that's an established influencer. Yeah, they're idiots, Ash. They're, like I said, they're sim racers. PC sim racing elitists that don't play any other video game in their life and think that their little sub-genre of gaming has released every single game perfectly from day one. They just have a very short memory, they're hypocrites, they're biased, and they're upset because their precious PCs for once aren't running a game optimally, and the consoles are.
White flag, final lap. Stay sharp and finish strong. The back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
They came from iRacing expecting perfect GT racing. They came from LMU expecting perfect GT racing. They came from Gran Turismo expecting perfect GT racing. They came from ACC expecting perfect GT racing. And they forgot what the point of the game is about. Yeah, exactly. And there's people out there that have the option of having both, and because it doesn't work on PC, they're like, oh, it's a shit game, I don't want to play it, even though it's already proven to be better on console, and they could just get a console copy and, you know, be happy, enjoy things that they like. But nah, can't be elitist master race, triple screen, fucking jerkfest shit. But they really don't, they're biased as fuck. I've savaged every single racing game that's on the market or that has come out or whatever, truthfully and factually, and they just can't accept it. They genuinely think their games launch in perfect condition, and they completely and entirely forget about the epically long, drawn-out development time that they themselves help. You know what I'm saying is the truth, Risk. You know what I'm saying is the truth, bro. And when they talk about how complicated it is and how it's not pick up and play and shit, look at the dudes with the triple monitors and iRacing shit. Don't tell me that fucking shit was simple for you to set up, mate, because it wasn't.
Getting low on fuel.
And then as you put it, it looks better to you than it does to us. But how does it look to us? Pretty shit. No matter how you're playing it.
This guy was all over the track.
Gran Turismo, different story. But it's like the only one that does. And then LMU, but you've got to have a mad computer to run it. Like, it looks average on average computers. But seriously, they think that their games launched perfect and full of content. None of them did. Not one. And the subscriptions, man. The subscriptions. They're paying for cars. Like, nah. I'm sorry, guys. They need to shut up. They need to pull their hypocritical heads out of their ass and realise how biased they are and open their eyes to the greater video gaming industry. They really do. They need to realise that on console there's like 3 options, and on PC there's like fucking 50. It's come from them. All the influencers. And all the influencers, like with the exception of like Rory, don't play GT anymore. Like they all play something real or harder.
Podium! Great job with the top 3 finish. Nice work.
Mate, honestly, nearly all my ranked races have been. Yeah, that dude was quick. Yeah, or someone's talking through their fucking arsehole. But iRacing is the most elite physics platform on it, like, straight up. But that's what I'm saying, like, when anyone criticizes this for looking like shit, they did the same thing with ACC. ACC is a technical powerhouse on console. But whenever anybody criticizes this for looking like shit, they're clearly just a Gran Turismo or Forza player, because on PC, iRacing's the be all and end all, and it's like the fifth best, not even. It's like the first worst looking of all of them. And then it'd be like, it wouldn't even be in the top 10 for best looking. And it's the best one, technically. PC gamers know that graphics don't necessarily mean it's a fucking good game. It's a console pleb thing. Like that mentality. And I'm a console pleb, but that's, I know the greater industry. Yeah, but Gran Turismo is a kid's game. Straight up. It's a kid's game. It's not even a simcade. It's not. Doesn't have enough factors to even make it a simcade. It's got a sped up bullshit, time-related tyre drop-off thing. This is broken. It's got the most send-it bullshit gravity, physics, and weight system ever. The traction, braking, all of it. That's this, Dan. That's this all over, mate. And I've barely scratched the surface of it, bro. And it's hard. Like, that's this all over, Dan. 31 trophies, 25 of them career only. 6 trophies for online, or 5 for online. The rest of them online, career only, mate. Authentic mode, no assist, 100% difficulty AI. 110 cars, 11 categories, hundreds of events, dozens and dozens of endurance races, 5 rotating dailies every week. I know that, Riz. That's what I'm saying. Any sim racer worth a grain of salt isn't going to say anything about the graphics because it's how the game plays. So the people that are talking about the graphics are fucking console plebs. Or elitists with nuclear launching computers that have got their head so far up their ass, they've forgotten how much money they had to pay to get to that point. I've got digital, Daniel. And, mate, it's 16 gig on digital, so... Hey, Dan. Digital rubbish, you call it, right? When I die, that game will not be a physical copy that inherits this earth and fills it with physical rubbish, Dan. I stopped buying discs. I got a mad DVD collection, physical game collection, CD collection, everything. I stopped buying shit 5 years ago, mate. Because when I die... all my shit is just going to be rubbish that fills this earth. So all my digital shit, you get where I'm coming from, Dan? And that's coming from a dude that has fucking $10,000 worth of collectibles in the house. Bro, this is fucking... what's going on? And digital trash loads in seconds. Also, I literally only get up to put one disc in my fucking console, and that's Gran Turismo. So think of how much that would irk me every time I have to change it. Digital is the future no matter what. And when you look at PC gaming, digital has been the way for 10, 15 years. Yeah, I get it. I get it that you're old, Dan. But, like, even, like, think about your kids. Are your kids really going to care? They're going to want your games? Are you going to have someone you can hand them off to? Like I used to. My nephew. I at least literally handed over, like, my entire PS3 collection. Like, you know what I mean? That's where I'm coming from. Yeah, Risk, I think you're talking through your ass too, bro. I think, like, you would have to have a $5,000-$6,000 computer minimum to have iRacing looking like GT7. So, to say it can look like it is besides the point. GT7 looks like it out of the box on a $1,000 console. iRacing cannot do that. No PC game can. That's where I completely, like, laugh too. And I'm not pumping up GT7. All it has is that it looks nice, which means fucking nothing. As we are discussing, it's the most boring, bland, repetitive, greatest car list in history that you don't use. It's shit. It's a child's game. But it looks nice. But who fucking cares? It's a AAA developed game that they developed for fucking 6-7 years. Of course it looks nice. It's Sony's fucking powerhouse. Drive Club looked nice. Drive Club looked great. People still hated it. Bro, what's going on here? It's like glitch trying to find the points for... What's going on? I don't care, mate. Just let me fucking enter another race, yeah? Fuck this leaderboard shit off, mate. Unless you're specifically trying to load it yourself, why the fuck is it trying to load every time you go into it? Ranked as half working. Okay. Yeah, no, they've already changed over the races, dude. They've already changed them, though. They've changed, 100% changed. I've already seen what all 5 are. We've been doing them, like, we're doing them for a few hours. It's LMP at Donington, GTE at Silverstone, MX5 at Sebring, GTO at Lime Rock Speedway. Yeah, and how much did your computer cost, Matt? I know you were building one for a while. Don't talk shit to me, Risk. Honestly, bro. Like, straight up. I know, I've seen your investments, bro. You're fucking posting them all over your community and shit, and you've spent thousands now, bro. Thousands. There you go, Matt. Fucking 4 PS3s. 4 PS5s. You've spent thousands, mate. And what about your fucking yearly subscriptions? And your vehicle list and whatnot? One thing console has, mate. And even for me now with this game, I paid $40 for the season pass. That's it. Next year, man. 4 packs. So, it's fucking a shit system. You just pay for the privilege of it working and being this technical powerhouse, but you just pay for the privilege so badly. Like, every aspect of it. The tech, the subscriptions, the fucking power bill, the internet requirements. Like, straight up, bro. That's why I'm sick of this biased, hypocritical shit that's coming straight out of their fucking assholes. One time, $750, 2 controls, 2 games. 2 years ago. $100%. There are benefits, man. I'm saying. But this is the costing, bro. Like, it's not normal. That cost. That's not normal. Like, think of the market, the gaming market. How much of it is console? Look at the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions of consoles that are in the homes around the world. That the reason being, they're affordable. And they're not. They're overpriced as fuck. But they're affordable to the average person. Like, elite level PC gaming is... Like, all the content is... Like, everyone takes fucking years. Everybody that wants to get into it takes years to get there. Like, even with the... No matter what. One-time cost... A decade. The current generations, all of them, a decade plus. They still work. They still play the games. They still look good. Like, there's no argument about it. It's a massive, can you afford it or can you not? How much do you love your hobby? Yeah, 100%. But how much... I'm not going to... How much do you love your hobby? How much can you realistically spend on it? Wheels alone cost more than a fucking console. Like, as sim racers, that. It's such a niche. A wheel costs more than a console. And half as much as a PC. It's not normal. That's not normal. Not every person can buy a new phone every year, which is the same cost. So it's not normal. They are a minority. Console gamers are the majority. They always will be. And the elitist mentality, they can stay elitist. It's the same as the 1% and the 99%. Of course you're going to fucking be an elitist when you can afford these things. You can, oh, filthy peasants. Like, I really get sick of the elitism attached to it. They don't get it. They don't get how amazing they have it. And how they pay fucking through their teeth for the privilege. And then all they want to do is talk down about us. Non-stop. Don't even acknowledge it. Like literally, Gran Turismo is not in the sim racing market. If it went to fucking PC, they wouldn't give a fuck. Maybe the VR users. That's it. But they wouldn't give a fuck. Wouldn't give a flying fuck. PC, VR users, that would be it, because of how much they're screaming for it in other games. Would not give a fuck. Straight up. Like the fucking console market with ACC, mate. Yeah, that thing looks weird. It's a box. It's just a box, mate. It's just a box. A black box. What's in the box? In the box. What's in the box today? Oh, wait. Alright, well this will probably be it for me. If we get some people in, do this. This will take a while. 40 minutes. But yeah, Frank's done. But yeah, I'm running out of energy. I've got no V left. I've been going 8 hours already, yeah, nearly. Doesn't look like anyone's on. $1,000 USD right now is about 1800 Australian. And I was told yesterday, because I want one I don't want one for gaming, I want one just for streaming. And I was told that just doing that would cost about 2,500 Australian. And that's not even been good enough to play all those games. Yeah. Yeah, I know, and even that risk, because I know nothing about it, like getting it built, and that's why I'm like, surely you could source the parts cheaper. But yeah, inflation's killing us at the moment, literally killing us, dude. Like, it's, can't imagine how much stuff costs over here brand new. And like, that's what I thought too, like when, like I remember even a mate saying not long ago that he could build a PC that could have PS5 spec for about 800 bucks. And that's why I was like, oh, well, fucking 1500 should be a good budget for a streaming PC. To be told 25, 3 grand? Nah, that's fucked. That's fucked. He wants to build a gaming supercomputer. That can't be the case. It cannot be the case. That $2,500, like the $1,500 can't get you a tower that is capable of dual streaming, having a shitload of resources, USB port, like, I can't believe it. I think he's trying to fucking pull my leg. That's what he was saying. But yeah, but still, how much RAM do you fucking need? For streaming, for something that's gonna fucking do OBS and editing. How much RAM do you need? You know what I mean? Truthfully, how much RAM do you need? For something to just stream and fucking stay at nice 5-6% CPU. Something that's got fucking 8 USB ports and... Yeah, I reckon I'm getting ripped. Risk. Like, I think he's just thinking, because I am a dumb cunt and I know nothing about it. Maybe he's doing, because he's doing builds, so maybe he's pocketing shit on the side, and then depending on the person, he gets more money, you know? But still, I don't have the money anyway, so it was just something I was looking at in a few months' time. And I won't ever have the money. We don't make enough here. We don't make enough here that we can put a couple of $100 of profit aside every month. Come on, why is no one fucking... Oh, this cunt. Oh my god, no. 250-minute practice, 5-minute quali, 8 laps. What is wrong with you? That's not a race. That's just testing. For 10 hours, mate. Bruh. Well, fuck. I think we're done then, man. This is killing. There's nothing we can do. Oh. Whoa. Glitched. Yeah, and that's what's happening with me, Paul. It can't do. I've got OBS. I bring up OBS. I bring up Discord. It crashes. I try to do like dual streaming with Discord where I'm like recording shit from cam, and it can't multitask. It can't multitask. Can't do two things at once. And I've always got to have the stream up on a browser and then OBS, and even that, it can't do that. This is fucked. Alright, well, yeah, we're fucked. We can't do anything. Multiplayer's done for the night. Here we go. No burgering, eh? Fuck it. "15 minutes, 6 laps. No wipers." Just haven't hit the likes yet, guys. Get them in. We've been smashing it up. See if we can get to like 60. What are we on? 50 something? 52. A bit short.
You're clear.
Oh. Have a look. But I'm getting pretty done. Tired and hungry. Try to resume normal times tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's the same. It's the races I said, bro. I need to restart the game. Yeah, so it's still the same races. Like I'd already seen what they'd been updated to. That's what we were racing earlier. I've already done 3 or 4 Sebrings, done 2 GTOs, and done a few GTEs. Yeah, see, already got a score. But yeah, I'm kind of over the MX-5 too. Those Sebring races, they're mad fun, but I've had the worst luck with other people. Literally started top 2, top 3 in the first lap, and then been destroyed, and ended up having to like race my way all the way back to the podium. But should have had a couple of wins already. Alright, well yeah, I think I'm going to be done. Get those last 2 likes in, guys. I'm going to see if anyone's streaming this. No worries, mate. I'm trying to be the same. My sleep pattern's been fucked lately, mate. I will probably do a quick edit tonight from some of the funny shit I've got today. But I mean, like I said, almost 4 or 5 days straight now, I've gotten off this, and then I'm spending 2-3 hours editing. I'm sleeping very little, but we're grinding. We've got mad momentum. We're grinding, and I'm not slowing down. Not slowing down till Christmas. I just want to be in a mindset that I know we're doing okay, and that get a rhythm pattern. We can start doing the views that we've done in the last week every week, then things will really start to be good, better, etc. I'm going to send you to Neon. He's probably finishing up too. He's playing Zelda, but he's always sending them my way, and I'm never finishing up early enough to send them his way. He's got 200 plus people watching at the moment already, so not really going to make a dent on his viewer count. But you know, the least you can do. Bro, I'm not going to be on PC, bro, like ever. And if I get a PC, it's not for gaming. I'm not spending that money. I'm never going to justify spending that money, bro, ever. I'm not. I don't care enough. I couldn't. It's a car, bro. It's a real car. Like, nah, man. I'm not. Ever. I want a PC. I want a fucking good one. But I want it so I can edit and make this look better. And do all the funny soundboard shit and all of it, man. I don't though, Paul. I can't do it. Unless we get to 10,000 subs, I can't do it. Ever. I just said, you know, like, we've got to start, like, doing the numbers we're doing this week every day, forever and always. And then even sub growth. But revenue-wise, I would have to double at least what I'm doing now to even be able to put away $100 to $200 a month. And then at that rate, it would take a whole year. A whole year. So, like, it's just, it can't happen. It can't. And I can't commit to it, and we ain't in any, like, there's nothing crazy going on here that's going to make it happen. Calm your tits. I want it for streaming purposes and streaming only, and we can't even make that happen. And apparently it's just worse and worse and worse over here because of our costs at the moment, so. Fucking console pleb for life, mate. I got plenty of games sitting on that fucking back pile too. So, it is what it is, man. I genuinely can't. I can't. It's hard enough with this in the cockpit and shit. Justifying that. It's hard enough. The missus supports this, but that could be a holiday for us. A holiday for us, man. Like that risk. How about that, bro? Think back to COVID and Japan and what we didn't get. And then everything that happened afterwards. So if I had that type of money on hand, bro, yeah, I'd take her on a holiday. Like, straight up. Not put it on a fucking computer for more video games. Like, nah, man. Nah. I can't, bro. But yeah, thank you, PMR. It's making me feel alive again. I mean, it's losing me friends and fucking followers and shit because I'm defending it and trying to enjoy something. But it is what it is. I know I'm happy with it. I know I'm happy playing it. I know I'm happy with the people that have been coming in and talking shit. And, you know, either listening, agreeing, or at least debating with what I have to say about, you know, the cold hard truths about all this shit attached to it. And I'm sick of the elitist mentality. I'll fucking call them out so hard, bro. Like, they're being hypocrites. They're being biased. They're being hypocrites. And they're so fucking ignorant of anything else. Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. I can't. Even this, man. I shouldn't have. Pre-ordering it. I pre-ordered it like 3 months ago, bro. Like, I don't get new games, dude. You know I don't. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, I can't justify it, bro. I never could. Unless I had a fucking... Even PC, like I said, if the one I need is apparently going to cost $2,500, I couldn't even get that unless I had a $5,500 or $5,000 cash injection, and only if I could spend that other half on her. Because that's like, even Christmas, bro, all in November, like my whole... Just need to make things better for us, for her, etc. So like, yeah, no PC, bro. No PC. We keep fucking budgeting along here. No PC, bro. 10k subs. 10k subs and fucking 20k, 30k views a week. Live views a week. Then we're talking. But it's not going to happen, man. So, we're not even going to get 25 by the end of the year, which was my personal goal, so... You know what I mean? Anyways, go say hello to Neon. Alright? He's a legend. He's done a lot for me too. So, shout out. I'll speak to you later. I'm going to go have dinner. Hopefully be back by about lunchtime tomorrow. Alright? And we'll look at a bit more career tomorrow for the first part of the day, and then we'll do multiplayer again at night. Alright? Have a good night, guys. Yeah, go say hello to Neon if you can. Just a raid on him, please.